Not yet, though. But we will. Yo, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walk. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Welcome on in, everybody. Yo, Robka, congrats on getting first, dude. Hope you had a great day. Sup. Abra, Amanda, thank you guys for all the gifts. And Irish, thank you for the donut. Appreciate it. Sup. Hey, Deity. Welcome on in. Yeah, I've never seen that actually before there, Deity. I've never seen anybody get bopped by that. How you doing today there, Paisley? Welcome on in. Persephone, welcome on in. Annie, Jack, Claire, welcome in. What's up, Robka? Of course. Pocket, how you doing today? Sup. Derek, welcome on in, dude. Hey, Lonnie, what's up, Maverick? What's up, Beetle? Dan, welcome on in. Thank you, Irish. Appreciate that. Join the club for 100 days. Dude, it's been 100 days already, huh? How resistant is your chair? How resistant is it? Larry, welcome on in. Cars, welcome on in. How you doing there, Kay? Sup. Hey, Flea. Bad news bears there, Flea. Not even halfway percent on the Dragon God. I think you're cooked. Riley, welcome on in. Sparrow, welcome on in. Crystal, welcome on in. Sup. Goodman, hope you having a good day today. What's up, William? Should be a TikTok Hall of Fame. Hey, Alaska.
Oh, look. 44 months of watching this nerd play Minecraft and build amazing things. I am 2 days away from my 6th anniversary of playing Minecraft.
Oh, wow.
I am 4 days away from my 34th wedding anniversary.
Oh, wow.
Celebrations all around. Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hype.
That's insane. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support and congratulations on all that there, Daphnis. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 3 for 45 months. Appreciate you. Did you guys see the cool geysers that are coming to Minecraft or what? Ram, hope you having a great day today. Dominic, how you doing today? Dude, I can hardly keep up with the Twitch Hall of Fame out here there, Irish. I don't even have any more space. It's a lot of work, bro. Yeah, the geysers are freaking sick. How you doing there, Wormy? Welcome on in. What you working on right now? I'm working on my space station or my power plant, not a space station. You can use them as elytra launchers. Yeah, I think they can launch you up to 20 blocks up in the sky or something.
Me again. Hope you're having a great time all. It's so incredible to watch your career growing along with your world and family, so well deserved. Lots of love, Linkzzey, browse.
Thank you so much there. Thank you. Appreciate you there, Fuzzball. Thanks for the kind words. Hope you're having a great day today. Pop those in there. I don't care. DJ, welcome on in. Yeah, the guys just look cool. If only, like, that means I get to build, like, my own, like, really cool, like, sulfur biomes. Dude, they look so dynamic. Did I just see your chest plate can go with elytra? And did you see your chest plate can go with the elytra? Wait, what? The new end game block? Nah, you're trolling, dog. I didn't see nothing. What year did I start this world? In 2020. I watched all the videos this morning. Nobody said nothing about chest plates. Holy cow, dude.
57 months of Link FTW.
Dude, what's up, Braille? How you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. What's up? Hope you guys are having a great day today. You saw something like an end ore block? Dude, where did you guys see this? Somebody else must have made it up then. Yeah, it wasn't in the update logs or anything. What's you guys' source, yo? Yo, thanks for the 57 months though there, Railed. Hope you had a great day today, dude. Winter, welcome on in. Flea, welcome on in. Fletcher, welcome on in. DJ, welcome on in. Put that in there. That would be pretty freaking cool though. The end ore. Oh, can you guys not hear music? Really? Okay, let me restart it then. You guys hear now? Oh. Dog, you tripping. Enchanted armor. Yo, Robka, thank you, man. You're already at trim, right? I think you did the purple one. How can you display World Day? How can you display World Day? I don't know what that means. Oh, like you talking about the day count? What update are you in? Hey, Zozzy. Yeah, wishful thinking. Let's hope so. I mean, how was it? It was pretty cool there, Jerko. It was a fun experience, man. I had a good time. Oshi, welcome on in. What up? Karuma, welcome on in. Shelves can definitely produce a lot of lag. Yeah. Absolutely. I don't know how much lag though, but they will. They're like item frames. When you first started, did you ever think you would break the record? I didn't even know there was a record. To be honest, dude. I just wanted to see if I could make it past 100 days. Will you have the new cape available? I don't know. I'm not sure if I need to be streaming TwitchCon or what. If all I have to be doing is just streaming Minecraft, then yes. How you doing there, Shampoo? Welcome on in. What's up? No, I think you could be playing Minecraft. Okay, good. Then yes. At the rate I'm going there, because I don't AFK, it'll take me like 10 years to get the 100,000 days. It's about 10,000 days a year. It's half automatic and half hand sorted there, Bennett. God, it wasn't the only one to see that about the end update, or yeah, I don't know where you guys got that from. Hey, what up, Magnificent?
Wee woo, 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 wee woo. Do we still get candles for our birthdays? Mine was yesterday, but I wasn't really online much.
Yeah. If you want to get a candle for your birthday, you can I can hook you up with that, of course. You can get a micro block too if you'd rather, if you already have a birthday cake and a candle and stuff. Appreciate the support there, Magnificent. Thanks for the 45 months. I hope you've been doing well. Hey, Cheater. How you doing today? LP, welcome on in. Yeah, if there's like a micro block that you would like, let me know. Just put in like a small item redemption so I don't forget, because I got like a freaking goldfish brain. Thanks. I appreciate that they're from. Any tips on beating the dragon? Bring a really good bow. Really good bow will defeat the dragon really fast. You'd be surprised. Can't really do anything about your boredom though. Yeah, you can ask me questions if you want. Yeah. Hey, Cypher, welcome on in. HTVA? How do you say your name exactly? Hi, from work again. Hello. What's up, Minnie? A little tired, but good. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I actually woke up pretty good today, even though it was like 4:30 in the morning when I got woken up by Goose again. Hey, Matilda. Bennett, welcome on in. Villagers are on honey blocks. They can't jump. Through a copy of the world that I hosted on my own personal server. There, Frey. So it wasn't like it was this world or anything. It was a different one. Can you see my sea lantern farm? My guardian farm? I was there yesterday. There's no real reason for me to go there today. But you'll see one of them today in passing. Hey, Final Flex. Why didn't you die for in a copy for 1 million? Because people are weird, dude. I just want to keep it going. Just want to be left alone, you know? What is Goose doing up so early in the morning? Freaking asking for more food. Dude's going through like hibernation or something like that. Tips on lasting long? Lore. Give your world a purpose. Hey, Apocalypse. Rias, welcome on in. Your cat's name is Goose? I love that. It's almost a full moon. Animals react to it. Whoa. Yeah, I'm doing great. They're duct tape. How you doing today, dude? Why do you have an ender chest of emeralds? So that was a shulker box of emeralds. I use them quite frequently. Buying stuff. Hey, Blake. Maybe, yeah. Maybe Goose is gonna start howling.
Hey Link, how's it going? I saw you were in a Beast video, that's awesome. Keep up the great work, Linkzzey heart.
Hey, I appreciate that there, Blake. Welcome on in, dude. Hope you're having a great day today. And look at all these emeralds. Thank you for the 9 months. Enjoy the new badge there, Blake. How you doing there, hamster? Hey, Angie, how you doing? Antec, welcome on in. You built a raid farm. I built a raid farm, XP farm, and got villagers. Nice. How do you not have days where you need a break? I don't know. I don't need one. I don't feel like I need one. Yo, Drew, thank you for the support, man. Birthday microblock. A present would be great. Do you have a color? Hey, focus. Okay, I'm just gonna go buy myself some glass. Hey, Iris. Right now, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of glass. There, Zach. Cactus green? I might have something. That one is a pretty popular one. We've been working on like a Cybertron power plant kind of deal lately there, Blake. All that? It's just living out there in the forest. There, Jet. That's where I live. I live inside the Mesa biome. Well, let me see what I got going on here. Don't have a cactus green, unfortunately, but I can hook you up with... any of these colors. Hey, Kels. Maybe blue. Blue's pretty cool. I don't know, Riley. We'll cross that bridge together, man. White with the yellow bowl. That one's cool. Bottom row, second one in. The present next door. Yeah, I'll put this in here then. How to get emeralds so fast? I just trade I trade iron every day. Yeah. Every single day at the beginning of every single stream I trade iron. What are the presents? I give them out for people's birthdays. It is suspiciously bunny colored, yeah. Suspicious next door. That's also her other alias. Oh, how? Like what Amanda said, she'll give you guys the place to go for the cool microblocks in your world. Hey, Hex. Hey, Dan. Yeah. Mods and data packs, basically. Since I play Java. Your new viewer. What's up, dude? How you doing there, Goldie? Or Godly? Welcome on in. Yeah, I built all this on live in my streams. How good is my computer? It's pretty good. Yeah, you're on Bedrock? Yeah. I used to play Bedrock for 6 years. I came over to Java because I wanted to be able to like customize my game and have like statistics and stuff. Alright, we're here. Pulling up to the crib, dude. Need to buy some glass. Eventually you get a PC. They're pretty expensive right now, unfortunately. Hey, Blizz. Oh, frick. Thought I made it. Hey, Jesse. Yeah. There, Jerome. Welcome on in, dude. Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that, Jesse. Thank you so much. Hey, Ferex. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that. Thanks for the massive support. The wind. What about the wind? What? Have I ever cheated in my world? No, if I ever have cheated in my world, I would have sold it for $1 million. But no, this world is incredibly legit. I don't even AFK. So me, I don't even try to inflate my day count. I could probably be at 100,000 days by now if I did. Hey, Coral. It just doesn't feel right though, you know? I want to be able to have a very well built up world. Are you going to the clerics? I can if you want to name one, if that's what you're asking. Man, I got many jobs there, Lunar. Very busy guy. It's non-stop over here. Largos, welcome on in. No, I've never played Portal. I hear it's a really good game though. No, not a hustler, dude. I'm just busy, man. If I'm not playing Minecraft, I'm recording my videos and editing and stuff. Editing takes a huge portion of time. How you doing there, friend? I named my green coat guy. Oh, you want to see him? I guarantee you he still looks like a green coat guy, but I can show you. Unless he changed on us. Hey, Brandon. Thanks for the heart, man. Appreciate it there, Brandon. Favorite Zelda game? Ocarina of Time. But I'm also playing Breath of the Wild currently. That one's also really good. Once I'm done 100%ing Breath of the Wild, I'm going to work on Tears of a Kingdom. Get 100% on that one. The ones who have books in the lecterns sell me glass. I don't know. They're godly. That's not really a thing on Java. Unless like you're in the files, which I don't. Holy frick, there's a lot of zombies in that wall. I guess you've made an emerald beacon with all those? No, I don't even like the look of emerald beacons. I think they look so ugly. I just use a lot of my emeralds to buy resources in the game, such as glass, because I'm not going to use my sand for this, right? Breath of the Wild's your favorite game? Breath of the Wild's up there. It's one of the best games out there. No, I've never made another beacon. Hey, Cotton. Are we getting Ocarina of Time remake? I don't know. I haven't seen anything like solid. You got it and you gave up. Why is that? You don't like it or something? Alright, who stole my emeralds? Oh, I see him. I see him. Oh, these poor villagers? Dude, they got an epic library to their that they get to live in. Could be worse, right? Could be like just a hole in the ground like what other people do with their villagers. Hey, gamer. Like these guys have a freaking beautiful library. Hey, I appreciate that there, Elfin. Welcome on in. Alright. You finished Ocarina of Time for the first time last month. I'm not sure which Zelda to play through next. Not playing Breath of the Wild yet. Have you played Majora's Mask or Wind Waker? You really took back your tip. I really did. In this economy, bro. Think I can afford to tip that much? I gotta go mine some cobblestone prison. Yeah. That's dank. Boom. There it is. Twilight Princess is actually really good too. Yeah. Seventa, welcome on in. The books on those lecterns was just to indicate who sold glass. I don't. Their code. No, just freehanding. They find they have torches. What the hell was that? Am I in danger? Did you ever play on other worlds before this one? Oh yeah, I've been playing Minecraft for 13 years. Hey, Poomats, welcome on in. My coffee is the perfect temperature. Was that a gas fireball? Yeah, I think he flew into a one of my fires. Lit himself on fire by accident. Yeah, builds in every biome? Not yet. There's so many biomes in Minecraft. I don't know who AJ is. AJ's one of the Backstreet Boys? Are they? Hey, Allie. Yeah, the Soulfire. Yeah. I've just never seen that. How do you pick a theme for a project? You guys choose it, and then I just run with it. Like my last theme people gave me was do something for the god of power. And I was like, ooh, like how would I do something for the god of power? So I did that. So that's what I'm working on. Hey, Errol. My base is inside of a cave. Yeah, underneath the thing I just flew into. Dude, Mark, I already have so many, dude. What's another one, right? I don't really need it. That's like couch money. What? Oh, your alto mints melted into it? Melted into what? Alright, I'm out of here. I hope you enjoyed it there, Bear. Oh, your fudge. Ew. Oh, wait. I don't know. I was, for some reason, I thought you were saying like the fudge melted into the couch, but no, that was me. I said couch. Why are the animals frozen? They're attached to leads. See that? You can barely see it, but you can see it with this guy pretty good. This guy can't jump out because he's got honey blocks. Alright, I'm out of here. Hey, what up, Jojo?
Here's to another 4 years. Thanks for all the fun, Link.
Appreciate you, Jojo. Thank you for the 48 months. Enjoy the brand new badge. Welcome to the Duck Gang. Thank you for the 4 years. Should you grind for a mace? Honestly, I like the spear more. I did, yeah. My last video that came out, no, 2 videos ago, I completely redid my storage room. Nice. I also added this room here. And more. Hey, Dom. Just normal launcher. Okay, I'm gonna go over to your plot soon there, Magnificent. I appreciate you being patient. And Robka, I will upgrade. Do I have books? Yeah, I'll grab my books here in a bit. Just gonna show people what we're working on, do our obsidian, and then we can roll into the rest of the day. I want to start building spaceships soon. We need spaceships. I want to build like 3 spaceships. 3 different styles. Hey, Alex, welcome in, dude. Is it okay to use a tutorial? I get bored really fast. I want to build my own stuff. Non-creative. I'm doing things to help me. Is it okay to use tutorials? Everybody uses tutorials. Of course. Do I use mods? No. Not me. Oh, you watched Project Hail Mary? Nice. Gonna take inspiration from Rainbow Road. It's part of a minecart ride. Really cool. How do you get the Mario Kart blocks? Those are data packs you can download from Modrinth by Android. Just look her up. Yeah, I got a YouTube. Same name. Or you can find it in my link tree in my bio. We're gonna hit... yeah, we'll probably hit that today there, Oshi. How did you make the mystery boxes? I didn't make those. Those are a data pack that I have. from the Wandering Trader. I did see the geysers, dude. They look sick. Look her up. She's in the yellow pages. Wow, did he just call Amanda old or something? Uh-oh, he in trouble now. Twisted his words. Listen here, young man. Sick of these kids. What's up, Oscar? We're back here today. I want to build spaceships soon, dude. We're almost there. I'm just like kind of enclosing the build right now and working on the interior a bit. But I'm loving it. But since you know what you're talking about, ayo. What's up, Stu? Yeah, I'm trying to work on the interior in here. I just ran out of blocks to fill everything in. And then we're working on the sides. I got the cool spaceship up there. Link used to use the yellow pages to reach the top shelf. You don't know me. So glowy. Exactly, I love it. Yeah, these are beacons. I've used over 1,000 beacons for this build. Financially, I'm in crippling debt. All these are beacons. These are all beacons. Like, I'm probably gonna be farming some more beacons today. We're gonna be at it today. How do you have resources for all those? I don't. I've been farming beacons every single day, basically. It's been a grind. Yeah, me neither, dude. I think once we get the spaceships in place, they're cooler. It's gonna look cool. The 2 dogs on my plot were old school dogs. Now we have dogs, their colors. How can I redeem that? The one is / forever young. What do you mean? You got like the regular wolves, like the white wolves, and you're looking for like, I don't know, like a brown one or something? Is that what you're asking, or are you trying to get a puppy variant? Definitely your favorite build already. I appreciate it. Of course, I have farms and stuff. Solo world, yeah. Just me. This is where I've been farming every single one of my my withers. Okay. Yeah, you could do that if you'd like there, Rompka. Just put in like a small item redemption for me. You already have 2 dogs, right? This is pretty much my daily routine here. Thanks, Alaska. Appreciate the support, dude. Thanks for the bits, man. Hey, Zopa. See them geysers or what? Yeah, it was me, Colby. You got Shadow. Infinity Shadow. You got him good there, Alaska. Jugs, what's up, dude? Dude, thanks for the raid, man. What were you guys playing today? Were you playing that Windrose game or something? What's up, man? I mean, I don't think Jugs needs an introduction around these parts. If you guys don't know him, definitely go drop him a follow. He does a lot of like indie games and stuff. Unless you're playing Minecraft today. Hey, Blizz. Haven't you killed the Wither without trapping it in this world? I have. Yeah, that was to earn the right to do this. I feel like it felt better to do that. How much would I take? I wouldn't take any. I think I explained it pretty well in the video. Like, I'm betraying my community at that point. Unless, like, there were like 100 million. I was like, yo, where do I sign? This is the portal. The geysers are just better soul sand bubble columns, but they're inconsistent and they look super HD. Or if you have a lover, you could use a spaceship from the new Star Wars film. I don't know if I don't watch Star Wars. I'm not really sure what that looks like. You're from Thailand. I follow you from Mr. Beast. Hey, welcome in. How you doing there, Kang? Or Kung Nang? Welcome in from Thailand. My days are below my face over there, Andrew. I have strength. Have you seen the auto wither maker and killers? They're useful. Yeah, but you don't get the statistics. That's my problem. I like my stats. I like being able to show my hard work so people can't accuse me of, like, cheating. You're on a hardcore world, digging a hole still? How big of a hole you been digging? I would assume you probably do get the stars from those wither killers. It's pretty good, dude. It's a thick stat. 4,345 withers killed. Yo, Slapshot, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. How do you feel about the geysers? I think they're cool, dude. I wish there was a way to redstone activate it to make it like a little bit more like consistent when you want it to be. But I think they're pretty cool. What's the hardest build you've ever done? Man, I've done some really challenging builds, so it's kind of hard to say. I've done mentally challenging builds. I've done technically challenging builds. I've done so many challenging things. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why well, there's a reason for everything I do. I don't AFK. I get all my stats. It's all for the validity of the world. Very, very proud of what I've accomplished, obviously. If someone played in a normal survival world for 100,000 days and then switched to hardcore, would that count? Not really, no. I don't even know if you could do that. A 65 block radius down to bedrock. Oh, it's a missile silo. Oh, cool. For your creeper farm and your sugarcane farm. Sick, dude. I'm going to be building a new creeper farm here pretty soon, and it's wicked. That's about 60, 70,000. A billion? Yeah. Absolutely. Whoa. Thanks, Alaska. Appreciate it, dude. 6 Zoglins. Yeah.
Linkzzey, yo.
Yo. Hope you're having a fantastic day today, Ralph. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 14 months. Thank you. Yeah, the toughest part about hardcore is early game. That's true. This is gonna look like the creepers are shooting out with the boosters. Ooh, you should use the geysers as well, dude. Did you see those? For the watch time requirement menu these days for ascensions and stuff. Wait, what's the watch time requirement for ascending? There's no watch time requirement. How many more days are left there, Kyle? Many times their squad. What are you talking about, Dave? How do you get so many skeleton heads? I have a crazy wither skeleton farm. If you watch the Mr. Beast video, you can see it in there. Because I showed it to them. It's insane. To get started? Are you trying to talk about the Hall of Fame or something? Whoa. Then we can put them together there, Black Widow. Could be at 50,000, dude. You're not wrong. Could be at 100K. How far does early game go in your opinion? It depends on you, the player, and it's different for everybody. Early game can be forever if you're kind of just taking your time and, you know, putting around. But if you're a very experienced player, you can be at an early game in the first 100 days. Easy. Has Strom popped in lately? Would love to see his take on the video. No. He would come in and just say yellow, yellow, yellow. And then I guess he got tired of saying yellow and then left. I don't even know if he follows. Yo, what up? Is it Lizard? Welcome on in, dude. No, the graphics was amazed out on the Minecraft later. Wait, what are you talking about, Dave? I don't know what you're saying, dude. I got so many days. I've been live streaming every single day since 2021. Literally. I've taken less than 3 weeks off in the last 4 years. That's less than 21 days off in the last 4 years. That means I don't even get weekends. Keep myself busy. There, Bonker. Building beacons for my build over there. Thanks, Cup. How you doing there, Diakara? Sweet, dude. Nice, Alaska. Must feel good to finally be organized, huh? And have a proper smelting area. Boss must suck. He doesn't give you weekends or sick days. Well, I do take sick days every now and again. Pretty cool there, Harry. How do you have the bedrock? This is the portal. After you defeat the dragon. This is where the dragon perches. How you doing there, Paprika? Hey, Annie. Yeah, I told them that they're bison. Yeah, it's pretty wild, man. Does looting work on withers? It doesn't. I wish it did. Then it would be such a slow go. Made only one super smelter. I really need villagers already. You don't need to go crazy, right? Just make something that works for now and you can always upgrade later on. Thanks. Appreciate it there, Bison. Can somebody give you a schedule? A what? I don't know how many of these we need, but we're gonna go in a little bit. Probably need around a stack. Thank you, Paprika. Yeah, it's my main platform. They're Bison. Your goal today is to reach 100 pages in a book I'm currently reading. I just declared that, but see you in a bit. All right, take care. Enjoy. That's the portal. Or the gateway back home. Hey, planned. How you doing there, Viddy? Welcome on in. How many labels do you have for your gunpowder farm? Labels? Sorry? Labels. Oh, levels. I think I did about 13. How's your day, Stanley? I really can't remember. It was such a long time ago. I want to say 13. But I'm going to be upgrading that thing significantly in the future. We're just going to go up to 32 stars. That will be a good start. And we'll probably be back and forth. Not that I know of, they're AK. I've been working hard all day. Time to relax. Put your feet up, have a croissant. Hey, Remy. Cleaned your room for 3 hours. Holy cow, dude. Feel like I got nowhere? Oh, man.
Linkzzey hype.
All right, 2 more. Thank you there, Taters. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 14 months. Hey, Moa. Blue Star, how you been? Wanna eat some Sour Patch? Enjoy. I didn't do anything. Their essay. Love the Fallout Vault, dude. Got any tips for me? I want to build one. I don't know if I have any tips because it is a pretty straightforward build, you know? Maybe just like do your research on Fallout. I don't know. I've been watching Fallout for like 14 years. Like I'm a huge fan of it. So I'm not sure how many, like what tips I would have rather than maybe checking out some YouTubers. I watch a lot of Oxhorn, Fudge Muppet, and Epic Nate on the whole like Fallout stuff. Hey Del, how you doing? Elijah, welcome on in. How's it possible to do that much damage? Smite. Smite is king. Wiltoon, welcome on in. What happens if you end up needing to fight the dragon in the future? Let's hope that day never happens. Because all the obsidian pillars that I've been removing would respawn. If I absolutely had to, I would probably use withers or something to remove the obsidian pillars again if I absolutely had to. More free obsidian? God. I mean, I would be happy, but also not a happy at the same time. I'd be like, yay, we got ourselves a cool end update. But I gotta remove all my obsidian pillars again. It would be a love-hate thing. Chillin', eating some lunch, some burgers. Ooh, lovely. That sounds good. Y'all want to know what's funnier? Y'all want to know what's funnier than 24? You gonna come up with something stupid, be like 23 he? I don't know the joke. Do you not see her streak? 25? Oh. Thank you, Del. Appreciate it. Now I feel silly for saying that. Uh-oh. Something's moving in the curtains. Could be a giant spider. Hey! Oh, snap! Yeah, he's not allowed down there. Down there thinking those cables smell delicious. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Zelly to wake up now. Nice dog. Thanks. I bought one of those wiener dogs. It looks a little weird. Was that a lot more sense? Why? All your things are ferrets. Yeah, my backdrop and stuff. Yeah, yeah, bought them off Temu. Yeah. You guys got one of those long raccoons? You mean a ferret? No, no. The cat-like dachshunds? Alright, do I have a... Alright, good luck. Ooh, you're lucky. Let's go. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with a... I don't want to have a raccoon. That would be detrimental. Hey, Maddie. What's up, Mark? Yeah, let him play with the cables as a treat. Yeah, right. To buy them? Yeah. They're show ferrets. Yo, thank you so much there, Maddie. Appreciate you.
Wow, that's a long time.
Thank you so much for the massive support. Thanks for the tier 3 for 60 months. Thanks, Maddie. Hey, Amir. Cly, welcome on in. How you doing there, Kiwi? Oh, do I not have 2 black wolves down here? That's odd. What? Oh, I think I know what happened. All right, good luck. Wow, you're lucky times 2. I don't know if it's just me, but fire resistance should be a big effect. Oh, here we go, dude. She's up. I didn't want to wake them up, dude. They were too cute. Where'd she go? Get him. All right, done. Now I just gotta wait for Elliot to wake up. He's the other guy. I'm just kidding, dude. I don't have another ferret. Hey, what up, Ben? Hey, Xena. What's up, Prevalency? Is that dog with me? Okay, let's go. Hey, man, I'm just getting started. I think I said that pretty well in the video that you watched. You'll see. Come back in 5 years. Power and distance of beacon effects should be decided by the block. I think we do need a beacon update. Where'd the other dog go? How many channel points for me to get another ferret? Absolutely not. I don't think they would get a I don't know if they would get along with my ferrets I have now. And that's a handful, dude. Was I in light mode today? What do you mean? We're in light mode today? Was this Amanda's Modrinth page? My YouTube monetized? Monetized? Yeah. You have the lights on in my room? Yeah. Nice and bright. I have my window open and stuff so the sun comes in here. Oh, you didn't watch the video, huh, there, Amanda? Oh, snappers. I roasted you in the video. I'm glad you didn't see it. Yeah, what do you think about the geysers there, Lava? You know your ex-coworker had 5 or 6 ferrets? I was not envious. No, dude, you know how much like work it takes to do what 2 ferrets? Brutally? Brother, you need to relax. I'm building a central hub. I don't know what to add yet. You'll get there. There's lots of Nether Hub videos on YouTube and stuff. Yeah. Imagine the waterfalls. True. Yeah, they do better in groups. I feel like most animals should have like a companion. How you doing there, Key? What's up? Do you skip some nights? I sleep. Yeah, but I don't AFK. Big difference. Push these guys. Hey, Whimsical. Hey, Black Belt. What up? Man, I'm looking forward to being able to build some spaceships. Spaceships are gonna be freaking awesome. I want to build like a cargo spaceship. I want to build a spaceship that's built for speed. And then I want to build, I don't know, just like a different style spaceship. Have them flying around the city. Alright, do I have an anvil? A new project? Yeah, once the project I'm doing right now is completed, I'll move on to a new one. Oh gosh, both these anvils are just in shambles. Completing projects? What's that, right? I like to leave my projects open-ended. That way I always have something to go back to. I had to go back to the video to see what you were talking about. I don't understand the first time though. I wasn't even offended. Light mode, dude. Ew. Out here trying to flashbang us? Have I captured all the mobs in the game? I think I'm missing like maybe a couple mobs, but I have all the mobs pretty much. I have breezes, I got blazes, I've got wardens, I got elder guardians, I got charged creepers, I've got skeleton horses, zombie horses, you name it. I've got a lot of them. Ravagers, witches. Sorry guys, you guys are gonna go to the back of the barn today. Courtesy of Robka. I don't want to have to do it. I don't know who's got the who's what, so you'll have to name tag them later. Because I don't know who's been dandelioned.
I found this community shortly before losing these two wonderful dogs and am forever grateful to all of you helping me through their passing. Linkzzey, love Linkzzey, heart.
Hey man, of course there, Robka. I'll name them when they're all grown up and stuff, man. I appreciate the bits. Thank you. Hey, Deveria. Link, I found an image of me. You found an image of me? Power / distance. Oh, I read that. Welcome in, Jennifer. How you doing? Yeah. They're so dark. Also, congrats on the new flippin' armor. Looking slick. Shiny. You're welcome. Hey, Crafted, welcome on in. Yeah, Wiz. Did you add? Oh, yes, I did. A lot of people are coming in asking me if I actually did get the money. Yes, I did. I did. I have a blue axolotl. Yeah, I don't have an ender dragon because I hear those are an absolute menace to keep in a spot. There's so much work. You should definitely put calcite with them. Oh, with the new caves? Yes. One of these days, I'm gonna spend my 2.8 million and go ham on my plot. Or get a megasode, dude. I don't know if you've seen that. Hey, Draconic. Oh, let me go say happy birthday to Magnificent. Hey, Mel. Thank you. Appreciate the support. The new skeleton. There's a new skeleton? What new skeleton? I've got the bog. I have strays. Oh, that's a moss block. I thought it was carpet. Boom. Happy birthday. What do you mean, wino texture pack? Ryan, what's up, dude? Welcome on over to the dark side. Why is everybody always yelling at me, dude? Appreciate the bits there, Shrub. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I've got the husk. I got all the dudes. Yeah, I got the camel. I got an invisible spider with a skeleton riding on its back. Alright, I'm out of here. Time to build some stuff. I got a full diamond skeleton, 2 full diamond zombies. You get a I don't have a museum for all my mobs. Elijah, thank you for the GGs. My mobs are displayed all over the place. I do have a baby strider, yeah. So I got the wardens here. Pink axolotl. Yep. Really? Baby strider. Screaming goat with one horn. Upside down ghast. A lot of my other mobs are over here. You need a wither skeleton, a horseman? A wither skeleton, a horseman? Oh, I got one of those. Yeah. They're in my, it's over by my monument. Skeleton horse jockey riding a skeleton horse. Many hours there, Cupid. Hey, Desarno. Trap the Ender Dragon, obsidian. No, it can fly through obsidian. This is where I keep a lot of my other big mobs and stuff in the game. Hey, Ben. It's through the mod. You can check out the video on it. Do ! mods. I got my Elder Guardian here. There's a Warden up in there. These are the blazes. I haven't done anything with this guy yet, but that's the breeze in there. And then on the inside here, I've got a bunch of other mobs. I got skeletons. This guy's a righty. Charge creeper. Those dudes. I got worried pandas. I got all the parrots. I got shulkers in here. No, it's like afternoon for me. Zoglins, which are cool. Up here we have a phantom. I got a left-handed wither skeleton. Oh, there's a creaking in here too, but he only comes out at night. There's a... Oh, he is here. Oh, look at that. What's up, dude? Oh, yeah, that's Stem Shady, dude. This guy... He's got boots and pants. So close to being a full diamond one. The rarest mob? This mob right here is incredibly rare. You can only get him one day out of the year. Jack-o'-lantern, holding a trident, and a nautilus shell. Very rare. Like, so rare, I don't even know if I want to, like, move him. Hey, Rose. Over here, I think I got the other dude. I think the skeleton died on his back, though. Sadly. How you doing there, Manny? No, I'm still chilling. I think maybe your Wi-Fi maybe cut out there, Ethan. What about a baby? That's not possible on Java. Those are only bedrock mobs. Can you get mobs for your Hall of Fame spots? It would be cool to have a screaming goat with one horn. Goats, unfortunately, like to ram armor stands, which would be detrimental, obviously, for the Hall of Fame, so I can't allow that one. I can't allow foxes either, because foxes literally try to kill everything in the game. So they tend to kill everybody's animals and stuff. So some animals, but not all. Foxes are troublemakers, yeah. They kill so many things. They kill turtles, they kill flipping chickens. Fox in a box, just getting him into the Hall of Fame is a nightmare. Like, cause he still has to walk past everybody's animals. And if he I've had one break the lead and just kill like 6 people's animals. It was at that moment I was like, I'm not doing foxes anymore. Because they went on like a rampage, just started killing everybody's animals. I was like, lovely. We're not doing that again. I like how you savely you play? Pardon? All right. This thing's got to be filled with beacons. Bruh. Safely? Mentioned safely? Yeah, I just don't play like an idiot. Definitely not reckless. I treat my hardcore world like a hardcore world. Yeah, I can show you shaders here in a second. Not right now, because you're gonna get blinded. Too bright. Too close to these beacons. On Bedrock, if a mob can hold an item, you can drop the armor and it will equip it. You can get full diamond mobs easy. Man, that feels cheeky. Yeah, I would classify myself as an artist, yeah. Yeah, it's like dyeing a sheep pink. Yeah, like where's the fun in that? Pretty sick. Bright light. Bright light. I want to put like little stairs in here too. But we're working on the inside here a little bit today. Thank you. And then I would love to build spaceships. I don't know what color spaceships I want to build though. Maybe I'll build white ones. White with orange or something. Because I do want my spaceships, I know the style is supposed to be very gray and kind of grim, but it's like at the same time, I do want to have maybe a little bit of things that stand out. So we'll see. I think brown sheeps depend on the biome you're in. Deep slate there, ninja. Deep slate is king. Thanks for the heart there, AJ. Welcome on in. I need NPCs to be walking around. Yeah, bring this place to life. That's you guys, though. You guys, the armor stands walking around. Hey, what up, Brad? Thanks, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Yeah, I think the spaceship will probably have cool colors associated with them there, Black Widow. Tavo, welcome on in. Thanks for the rose. You'd have to be watching over on the Twitch side if you guys want to use channel points to get NPCs in the world. Hey, Carlo. It's bad when you when they kill you and you use up all of your gear. Oh, and a baby zombie's got full netherite armor. Yeah. Full netherite armor. Imagine he had like a spear. Picked up your spear. Full netherite armor, holds a spear. Not documented there, Alex. And, yeah. Definitely not AFK'd. I don't AFK. What am I building? I'm building the interior to, the power station. Or at least just trying to map it out real quick. I still need more beacons and stuff. I want to start building some spaceships today, too. How do I use your schematics? I don't use schematics. I'd have to go out of my way to get a bunch of schematics. But this has all been free-handed. Imagine a mob getting your gear with a spear and then can use an elytra. I mean, if it could use an elytra, I feel like the mace would be dangerous too. Imagine. Ayo, thank you. You ever plan these builds in creative? No. It's all free-handed in front of you guys. Well, this build is heavily inspired by Tron. If you've watched any of my videos on my TikTok. They're not very long. Like, they're pretty easy for you to catch up. Cool. All right, do I want to do I do a, let me see here. Because obviously we're going to decorate this up more. It's not just going to be gray, but I think I'm going to do a black roof. Maybe. See you around there, Coral. Hey, Camo. The heck, Riley? What's going on here? Time's flying. What farms do I use to get your materials? It depends on the materials I need, right? I had to make a new farm for this because I don't have a shroomlight farm. And I needed to make a farm just to feed the shroomlight farm. You'll see it all in the episode when it comes out. Devin, thank you. Appreciate the heart. How do you get obsidian to craft beacons? I've been removing my obsidian from the end. How much obsidian have I mined? I have mined. I've mined 44,000 obsidian, which is a lot. Hey, Jarek. I trade with piglins, yeah. But I don't AFK, so like my gold farm doesn't really do much for me. Almost, man. Almost have 50,000 of obsidian mined. Yeah. I'll build a more improved gold farm design later on. I'll get around to it. I want to use the looting effect one. No, I'm not. There, I don't know how to say your name, but I'm not. Chunk loaders are for my iron farm. Yeah. Definitely got a lot of mining, especially considering the time it takes to break. Oh yeah, it's a lot. I think it's about 40,000 hours to mine your obsidian. 40,000 hours. About 40 hours to mine your obsidian pillars. I already do there, Dawson. Hey, K4. I appreciate that. How do you say your name? Is it Ale? Hey, Bernie. If this is Tron, what is Tron? Tron is basically like if you were to become a program and get sucked into a computer. It's like a computer world. Or a video game world. Old school kind of deal. So like this this whole thing is going to be like a kind of a robotic computerized city. There's going to be no people here. Hey, Jellybit, how you doing? I'm not the full builds, but probably some things I'll do schematics of for you guys, but it will be a channel point redemption over on Twitch. Hey, Evelyn. Doing pretty good there, Jellybit. Thank you. We're vibing. If you immortalize here, you're just gonna have to immortalize with a theme. You'll have to be a robot. There's Xena. Just like kind of like Bunny's Island, you can only immortalize there as a small armor stand. Like there are some places of the world that are themed. It just helps with the lore and stuff, right? Yeah. Like we are trying to portray a story, so I'll be like a little bit more like strict on like what people can and cannot immortalize here. Deep slate there, Pocket. Not really something you could just join their girly. I think that's how you say your name. Yeah, like that. Who? Honestly, I might do that back wall. I think I'm gonna make that black too. I'm gonna basically take this and bring it right down towards the back. I think that'd be cool. Welcome back, V6. What's up, Crafty? I mean, probably my most recent, but I'm seeing more of the Nether projects than you guys are, because I'm currently working on Motham. which is pretty cool. Looking forward to you guys seeing that one. But I don't have like a favorite. They're all different, right? Like apples to oranges. Different vibes. Hey, DJ. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of hours. I think this has to be blacked out too, I think. Since we're gonna see it from behind, right? Pretty good, Chris. We're vibing, man. How you doing? When is 13.9? I don't know. Whenever we tick over. Good evening. Welcome on in there, Suki. Best way to beat a woodland mansion? Honestly, dude, take a flint and steel, burn the whole thing down to the ground. Chests won't burn, so you'll be able to get all your loot afterwards, and it will kill all the mobs on the inside, most likely. Can you show us the end gateway later? Yeah, well, I gotta leave eventually, right? So only one way out. Hey, Rhino. Good. How's your day there, Anish? Or Suki? Like a week ago? Wait, what happened a week ago? So destructive. You use a bucket in a mansion and you just pick off the vexes. A bucket? A water bucket? Found the woodland mansion difficult just to go in there and unalive all the mobs. Bastions, on the other hand, are terrifying. Yeah, you can't burn down a bastion. Mother Nature did. I watched it burn. Yeah, I burned down all my woodland mansions. Not like I'm gonna go in there. Like, I don't really need to like keep it as like a beautiful building thing, and I'm probably never going back, so I just burned them down. Super easy. Takes like 2 seconds. Literally, literally takes like maybe like, I don't know, 5 minutes for the whole thing to burn down if you know exactly what you're doing. Takes no time at all. That's nice. Ah, yeah. Oh, did I already hit 13,900 hours? Oh, I did? Dude, not even I knew that, dude. It's like I don't care. I don't know, the hours just keep coming, dude. Try to keep up nowadays. I also never really look at my own title. Yeah, that looks good. How you doing there, Meg? What would you do if you fell and your mouse disconnected? I would hit escape on my keyboard. Swap out my mouse. I'm gonna do these walls too. Hey, Joy Boy. Purple Goddess, what's up? No, fire doesn't destroy chests. Chests are not flammable there, Robka. What do you mean I forgot the blocks on the back? Hmm? I do, Allie. I just don't really have an answer. You should check out my channel sometime. I don't know. I wish I could answer you guys, but some people are just different, you know what I mean? I wish I had a secret formula. If I did, I would totally give it all to you guys, trust. But personally, I don't know how I stay motivated. I just enjoy this. Squid farms are pretty good for black dye. Wither roses as well. But squid farms are pretty good. Of course I do, Moxie. Most of my community is. How much space does my world take up? I don't know. Lots. What is this, people? Oh, I don't know where they're getting that information from there, Max. Take that with a grain of salt. Like a heavy grain of salt. Because I never heard nothing about it. Well, I mean, that's just life there, Moxie, unfortunately. I don't know what to say. People get bullied for all kinds of stuff just because people are just not happy with their lives, so they gotta pick on other people. Just do you. Don't worry about what they're saying. I mean, we all want an end update. But there was nothing about no end or anything like that inside the changelog, so I'm not sure where people are getting this information. It was probably clickbait that ended up getting a lot of people, and now they're spreading it like wildfire. How do you get all those sea lanterns? I have a couple guardian farms. They're pretty fast. I don't know. Watch the video there, Strange. What? Why are you spamming me? How you doing there, Jack? I like that a lot. Should we black this one out too? What do you guys think? I need to fix that too. Nice little accent wall though. Kind of does make it look like space. Do you have any books in the world that have been written on or added? Yeah. Every time somebody ascends in the world, I put them in a book. Hey, welcome on in, dude. How do you say your name? Is it Sapati? Welcome on in. So bored at work, I just dusted all the shelves 4 more hours ago. Oh, those days suck when they're like that slow. Yeah, I might black those out. I could try it out. Won't take very long. Please explain why I didn't take 1 million. Taxes. You'll understand when you're older. Oh, Super Teddy. Okay. Like from the 80s. Oh, I'm not from the 80s myself, so I don't know what that reference is. So how much would have you gotten after taxes? Maybe 350,000. Maybe. Exactly. A lot of, like, there's obviously a lot of kids who don't understand taxes because they're not paying taxes. Working on your last ever homework at high school. Oh, damn, dude. That's a pretty surreal feeling, huh, Birchman? It's a cartoon, Super Ted. I was born in the late 80s. I'm not from the 80s? Yo, I'm not. Don't be jealous there, Jugs. Not a good look. Most adults don't understand taxes. I mean, I do all my own taxes, so. Oh, you got a company, dude. That's wicked. Yeah, Canada has taxes, yeah. How do I jump so high? I have jump beacons. Jump boost beacons. Flooring. Oh, you do flooring. Cool. Like hardwood flooring or carpets. Hey, Dexon. How long are you planning out builds? Do you already have your next one planned? I don't really know exactly what I want to do with the next one, but I have an idea. Like a vague idea. I'll start to understand it more, like, a little bit more when I actually get into it. You know what I mean? PVC flooring. Okay. Not gonna lie, I like they should teach about taxes at least. Oh, they should most certainly teach taxes and credit cards in school. Those are like the 2 things that are gonna get you in trouble when you're an adult. Especially credit cards. I don't know what Live Studios is. I just use OBS. Yeah, so you understand them there, Cameron. I'll show you here in just a moment there, Ali. I'm working on a power plant that's going to power the city of Eclipse City one day. It's gonna be my end city. This is just the interior of the building. Playing around with some walls. Hey Lily, welcome back. I don't know, I didn't need one there, Chase. But my TikTok channel does really well. I don't know. Was that their Amadudas? I don't know how to say your name. No, not with redstone, with thermodynamics. All right, what do we think? That does look kind of nice. Yeah, they're hack. Yeah, black is nice. The black is nice. What's up, Luscious? Yeah. Well, we're gonna layer stuff on front of it, like stuff like this. How you doing there, Ben? What's the inside gonna consist of? A few different elements like power cells and stuff. I want to build the interior, obviously, because I want to have like, I want the build to feel completed, you know? And it doesn't really quite feel completed unless you have interior, right? If you don't have an interior, it just kind of feels empty. Because it literally is empty, you know? I would Google it there, Chase. I can't help you out with these types of things, man. I'm just here to play Minecraft. What do you think about white walls? It doesn't really fit Neon Noir. I go in a little bit more depth of what Neon Noir is, but obviously by the name, neon lights, noir, meaning like black, gray. So it's like, that's just the style that I'm going with. It's very different from like cyberpunk, which is many different colors and textures and stuff. Got a bunch of Sour Patch Kids there, Dante. Hey, Van. Man, interiors. Gotta work on those. I don't like doing them, but I know that doing an interior is just as important as doing a, like the terrain, right? The way that I explain like terraforming around a build is like, would your house look good if you put it in the middle of a parking lot? No. So you need to make sure you're doing your terraforming around your build in order for it to look good. It doesn't matter how beautiful of a build you have. If it's just sitting there in the middle of a parking lot, it doesn't really complement your build. Same thing goes with like the interior of like a mega build and stuff. Like you need to like be able to go inside of it. And a lot of that kind of stuff conveys to like the story of your build, right? No, other than just get it, just start there, Van. You'll learn as you go. It's one of those things that you just learn as you go. Are you done with the exterior? No, I want to build a, like, I want to do 3 spaceships and some other things on the outside of the build. I want to have spaceships like flying around here and whatnot. One of the servers that you play on, people said I was the scar of the server. You do both terraforming. Terraforming's fun. It just takes a while to get into it, you know? Hey, Tulak. But it's so important. Yeah, it's kind of inspired by Tron. That's the plan. I want to build like a Eclipsity, which will be the city. We're just starting off with the power plant. Like, how do we power a city? Hey, Froggo. How do you balance out spacing between builds? The temple is kind of far out. It depends on the region that I'm building in, Robert. So I put the Temple of Time pretty far out because I want to build a medieval region out there, which means I'm going to need a lot of buildings out there from the medieval era. I wanted to give myself enough space to be able to do that without it bleeding into, like, the city. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. So I try to guesstimate how much room something is going to take over time. And, like, where to go direction-wise. Can we do Stitch's spaceship? I think Stitch does have a pretty cool spaceship. I'm not super familiar with it, though. I'm gonna do orange, like in Tron, or is it just gonna be blue? The spaceships? I mean, the city's gonna be a bunch of different colors. Like, all over the place. The spaceships, I don't know. I might make my spaceships, some of them gray, but I might play around with some white. I might make white spaceships. What's going on here? Just wear a totem? I am the totem. Yeah, I like this. All right, we need more beacons to do this and stuff. I could do this, actually. Looks like a cool sports car. You just banged your elbow? Brother, you throwing elbows? How you doing there, alien? You got that 5G optic. Oh, fiber optic. Hey, nice. Could be watching the stream on super speed. 4K. Thank you, Ibo. Appreciate you. We just did beacon grinding. I think I want to try to see like what a white spaceship would look like out here. Like white and orange. I want to test it out. I want to see what's up. I have a vision. Kind of like Star Wars. I think Star Wars has some like really cool like X-Wings that are like white and orange. Right? I would like to kind of map them out a little bit. Kind of figure out where I want to put them. Build them with like stone or diorite first. Probably diorite, just so I can get an understanding of like the shape and the scale of like what kind of spaceships I want to build. Yeah, like an X-Wing or an A-Wing. An A-Wing? I don't know what that is, actually. I have a couple, like, spaceships up here, so... that I'm gonna reference from. I don't know what they are. Why is that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with never giving up? I'm gonna start building where I put insane amounts of farms. Should I do a floating island or a castle? Do a castle. Floating islands are kind of difficult to work in. What's a Venator? Oh, you would make me run out right there. Damn it. Oh, yeah, I'm not a Star Wars shipologist, so Can't really keep up with this conversation. I don't know. What did you watch the video? What did the video say? Terraforming is something I really need to improve on. Do you have any tips or a YouTube video on it? YouTube video on terraforming? I'm sure there's tons of them out there. I don't have anything that immediately jumps to mind though. But I'm sure they're everywhere. Yeah, I kind of want to build a spaceship flying through here. You know? A spaceship coming in through here. I can have like another spaceship like kind of flying across, maybe over here, you know? Nothing, Thomas. I could build like a smaller ship flying through that though, like a little X-wing. Sent you a picture on what an A-wing is with a note. Okay. Do they kind of look like spears? Like arrowheads? Because I think I want to do spaceships like that as well. I don't know there, Linus. We're gonna wait and find out. An A-wing is an X-wing shaped like an A. Alright, so it's like a spearhead. Yeah, I've got a video on it. It's pinned at the top of the channel there. If you want to watch it. Ooh, forgot where we are here. Any tips from me for terraforming? Just kind of treat it like a canvas and you're going layer by layer. Mark out all your main points of interest, such as like your rivers, your paths, that sort of stuff. Thanks, Corey. Welcome on in, dude. I killed almost 4,500 withers. The ship that they reworked for the Mandalorian could be built and would go with his Naboo fighter. Oh, we don't have any black concrete there either. We need black concrete. From like movies, video games, etc. The Thomas. Appreciate it. Gradients up a lot with terraforming too, like cliffs, which I think I've seen your mountains. Yeah. They're expensive. Mountains are expensive. So many resources, dude. No, it's not. That's not from One Piece. No, the flying boat. You're working on the side of a steep hill for your castle, and right now, just flat stone. Yeah, if you just work layers into it, though. Oh, nice. We don't need it. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's more than enough. So if you just work layers into your terraforming, you'll be fine. Don't worry about flat walls. Everything used to be a flat wall until you start building upon it, right? Start layering it all in there. Oh yeah, it's hard to gauge how much resources you're gonna need before you build a mountain. Hey, what up, Natty? It was pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna try this. Smooth quartz, which apparently I don't know where the shulker box is at. And then I want to try, obviously, resin. So nice. This place is coming along. I'm going to start the stream. Your own hardcore world tomorrow. Any tips? Not really, no. Just good luck. Have fun. Streaming's just something you just gotta do. And then learn. Hello, hello. What's up, Natty? Hey, Snoopa. I wouldn't stress too much over resources, but just making a mountain out of a molehill. All right, Eminem, relax. Kill shot there, Eminem. Or Amanda, you wouldn't understand. Eminem calls what's his name again? MGK a molehill, and how he's gonna make a mountain out of him because he doesn't have a career compared to him. Y'all wouldn't understand, dude. Y'all ain't Eminem fans. Oh, making a mountain out of a molehill. It's just super common. Old saying. I'm telling. Kidding. You have a good idea for a mega base with white and blue, like old Greek ancient style. Cool. But I don't know how to start. Any tips? Figure out your palette and then go from there. Like, what kind of blue you're gonna go with? You're gonna go with wool, lapis? What do you like? How are you gonna get those resources? Not sure what that voice was about. It's just my voice. You have a good idea for a mega base. Oh, I read that. How do you not get lost? I'm always lost. I just know my way. $100,000 there, David. I do have quartz. Nice. Never lost. What other lies do you tell today? It's the midichlorians that run through my veins. It's all about the force. It flows through me. So when I flow around my world, I never know where I'm going. I just go with the flow. It's not a lie. Is this the center? Oh, this is like the center. Wait. How do I get my happy gas out of there? How you doing there, KSG? Appreciate you, dude. A 70-month streak. Thank you. Thanks, Lucas. All right. Oh, wait. I could do this. 70 months? Yeah, 70 years. 70 decades. You gonna build an island later? Do you got any tips? What kind of island? Like a tropical island? Floating island? Oh, can't fit yet. It does. Feels like it's been 83 years. Why gotta take off like that, huh? So quick with it. You gonna grab a can of the fridge? Why do you like water? That's pretty much all I have in there. $10. Thank you for all the gifts there, Alex. Alfie, welcome on in. Boris, welcome on in. I mean, the water with a little bit of Mio in it is just so good. Yeah, what kind of island are you building there, Corey? Yeah, I'm just seeing, obviously, I just want to see what a spaceship would look like if it was coming through here. You know? Right now, I'm just figuring out the composition. And the colors. Positioning wise. You know? And to see if these two colors go really well with one another. Hey, what up, Luna? Thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. How can I donate? I don't know. I don't know how to donate over there. Thanks, Mutation. See, dude? Can we see it? Do you guys see the vision? Having a spaceship flying through there? Like an X-Wing or something? I think the white and the orange do go really well with one another. White, orange, blue. That's pretty cool. I think I like that. You can fly anywhere. I might lower it down and stuff like that, but we'll see. Yeah, because it doesn't really feel like it's really centered, so I might just bring the whole thing down by a few blocks. Because if it's an X-Wing, it will take up that space real nice. Yeah, dude. Well, orange is a complementary color to light blue, right? So that's why we're doing that. Like 4,500 withers. Okay, we come down, maybe there. Hey Moxie, welcome back. Yeah, James. Yeah, I was the guy. I was that guy. I won. Did you watch the video? I don't want to spoil it. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's not me. I have no idea who you're trying to reference, though. XYZ? Complete the bank goal. Don't listen to her. Nobody's going out for ice cream. I'm pretty happy with that. That's better. Okay, so that's one spaceship that will map out. One right there. Let's figure out where we want to put the other spaceships. Except we'll use Dire right now. I'm not looking for one there, Angel. Sorry. Smooth quartz. Okay, and this guy. You show your statistics. What statistics do you want to see? Don't talk about my personal life there, Angel. Keep my personal life very private. The only thing that matters is that I play Minecraft. Yeah. My personal life and everything else that goes beyond this monitor is none of you guys' business. I have too many people on here. Too many people watching me and stuff. That orange block? This one? This is resin. This, Streamlights. This, shaders. Right now we're just trying to mark out where we want to put our spaceships. So I want to have a spaceship flying through that, which I think would just be really cool. I'll probably put a spaceship flying maybe up here. Like kind of flying across the sky. I think that would be kind of cool. Like off in the distance flying through the sky. And then maybe a closer one kind of flying right here. Maybe, I don't know, it could be flying away or something. What do you mean RTX? I just use complimentary Unbound. No, I stream on Twitch. Just a normal island? Yeah, I mean, what is an normal island like? Do you know what kind of foliage you're gonna have on there? People ask the most intrusive questions online. I know. Imagine you walked up to a stranger IRL and were like, "You married?" You know what I mean? How much money you make? What's your job? I'm like, brother, I'm just here to play Minecraft. Leave me alone. You got kids? Yeah, that's a good one too. My favorite video game? Well, besides Minecraft, I really like Fallout, Skyrim, Legend of Zelda. So you're not American? Those are all normal questions where you guys are at? Yeah, no, I'm definitely Canadian. Hey, Tantrum. I thought you said you don't talk about your personal life in response to the ice cream question. No. Alright, how's that spaceship? That's not bad. Yeah, I like that. We'll push it back a little bit more to the right. Yeah, and then we'll build a spaceship there. Yeah. The Decepticon ships. Yeah, we're gonna have Transformers out here. What's one recommendation for a build for experience? Like an XP farm? Is what you wanted to make? Hey, Baba Yaga. Make a Death Star looming in the background. I don't know if that makes sense for a Tron build, though. We'll see. Or just to get better at building, do what I'm doing right now. Like, map out your builds. Look at the composition. Feel it out. This is how I build. I build with a temporary building block before I commit to anything. Just so I can kind of look at it and like take it all in, figure out exactly the direction that I want to go. You see me fly back and forth all the time. Yeah, I think a spaceship right there is perfect. So spaceship here, spaceship flying across, and then I might put a bigger spaceship right here flying away, but is that where I want to put that? I don't want to block the view of anything. I want to make sure that my composition is obviously good, so I don't want to put anything in the front. Other side, I have this guy right here though. He takes up a pretty good negative space. I might have this one like flying across the sky to the left. This one might be flying across to the right, but bigger. Yeah, I go into like wait till the video comes out. I'll fully explain how this whole thing works, but it's basically thermodynamics. But I'll go into like big depth with like how this thing is supposed to operate and stuff in the video. It's just like a long-winded thing. I don't want to repeat myself all day. Copy. It wasn't obviously this one because they were in creative. There, James. Yeah, we could put this one right here. The USS Enterprise is a better fit for a Tron build than in Star Wars. Is more fantasy. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Ash. Yeah, maybe right here. Have you ever made a copy and blown it all up? Or is that just you? I don't have the time for that, man. You know what I mean, Charlie? You know how big this world is? Thanks, LP. Yeah, the sun's coming through. Something fierce. Why are the sniffers in the end? That's how I got a lot of my cyan dye for the build. In the very beginning of this project. From the rare seeds. I think I put all the dye over here. Picture pods. Tons of cyan dye. Survival, yeah. This is 675 beacons, and then I've got another few hundred around the grid, and then there's just more beacons. Like over 1,000 beacons. I'm not too sure, but all that information can be found on the screen there, Parker, I think. If you, there should be, like, all that stuff down below. Hey, Alex. Trees, bushes, other stuff. Yeah, maybe try to do it in layers there, Corey. I don't know there, Vortex. Not too sure. Okay. How's this spot? Yeah. Roughly 12 beacons. True. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll see what's up. Spot for what? I was on the phone. I'm just marking out spaceships currently because I want to build some spaceships here. I want to have like an X-wing kind of spaceship flying through the center of that circle. This, I'm not sure which direction this is going to be coming in from. It might be actually coming towards us as well. This one will probably be flying across to the left. Yeah. Farming them every day there, Corey. This is day 30 of the project, basically. Or 29 or whatever the heck I'm at. I've been here for about a month. No, not really a farm. It's just trapping the wither underneath bedrock and doing it for a lot of time. It's your first time in your channel. Hey, welcome on in. No, this world's not for sale. All right, so I'm gonna start building the spaceships, but I'm gonna build them out of the diorite. We're gonna start with this one first. This one's gonna be like kind of like an X-wing. This one's gonna be white and orange. That one back there, not sure what color that one's gonna be. Well, we'll play around with a little bit of the colors though. I don't want to do too many colors though. I want to keep it, you know, somewhat reasonable. I do run shaders. Yeah. You should watch my tour there, Nuggets. I feel like that's pretty motivating. Okay, I've never built a spaceship, an X-wing before, so bear with me. I have a screenshot though. So, pop this guy open. Of a somewhat of an X-wing. Oh yeah, this has to be an X-wing. I can literally see R2-D2 in it. Nothing in that cup. All right, before we actually get started, though, let me go grab myself a drink. I'm gonna start building some spaceships. No, he never showed off this build there, Quinn. This build didn't exist. Sadly. How small below big ship? I don't know. I don't know what any of these ships, like, I don't know how big they're gonna be. I'm just gonna kind of build them up. You guys know as much as I do. Right now, I just wanted to work on the composition of them, right? Yo, TJ, thank you. Appreciate the roses, man. Eternal Divide, welcome on in. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Yo, we back. So, all right, let's build some spaceships, dude. First things first, this cool looking X-Wing thing. How hard can it be? I have no clue. Hey, Joker, how you doing today? Probably gonna be a little bit more difficult than I think it's gonna be. Hey, AK. Has Linkzzey released his texture packs yet? My texture packs have always been available to people. They're max. There've never once been a secret. No Lego emote? Hey, Karate Cow. What's up? Sarah, welcome on in there, Sarah. Unclogged your gutter from all the... From what? All the leaves, I guess? From winter? I don't know, Moxie. I'm sure you'll find something. Hey, what up, Alico? Welcome on in, dude. I'm building an X-Wing. Kinda. Alright, first we're gonna figure out the length of it. Probably give it a double center. So it has like a little bit of a, like a snoot. Pretty good, dude. Kind of bring it up like this. Make it pretty like flat on the bottom, because I feel like that's just the way spaceships are. Hopefully this is good though. I hope this can fit. No pressure there, Shampoo. Appreciate it though. Alright, so this thing is pretty much going to be about yay big. I think. We're going to start working on the more like iconic, like looking like X-Wing thing back here. Give it like maybe a little bit more of a drawn out look. Are you talking about like a monorail? A monorail would be really fun. Thank you, Fruity Pops. Welcome on in, dude. Hey, Surf. How you been, dude? Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. Do I lower that? This is gonna be tight, dude. I might have to lower that. Yeah, let's just lower it by a couple, like by like maybe 2 blocks. Yeah, I think maybe by a block or 2, dude, because like the X back here is probably gonna hit something. So let me just lower that down a bit. Well, I always wanted to build spaceships out here. This is like kind of like a sci-fi like space build, right? What's these weekly awards? What weekly awards? I don't know what that is. I just have my reference photos over here. They're Robka. Pop, pop. right? Okay. Build a Death Star. No point. This isn't a Star Wars build. Alright. So the wings come down like a decent amount. But like the snout is pretty decent too. So maybe we elongate this. Give it more of like a sweep. And then as we work our way back, we need to figure out where the pilot is going to sit. Maybe right here. Okay. This might be like where the wing starts. What potion do you have to be able to float in the air? It's not a potion, it's just this mob that I'm on. It's called the Happy Gas. So you're building like tubes of a skeleton head. For the front blasters. Tubes for a skeleton head, huh? I saw a build on tube using skeleton heads. We wouldn't see it though, unfortunately. It'd be too far to render in. If that makes sense. I think I'm gonna bring this out by a block. I just had a thing pop up saying you earned badges and channel points. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I got a reference of an X-Wing. That's what I'm looking up at. I just looked up a couple different spaceship shapes and I'm rolling with it. We'll like blend everything else out as we go. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll obviously look at it from a distance, see what we can do. It has to fit within this this hole right here, right? The Tron wings would be cool too. Yeah. Gonna go to work. Take care. Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually built a spaceship like this, so. Thanks for the super GG. On Minecraft altogether there, Levi? I don't know. I would probably guess maybe, I don't know, 15, 16,000 hours. All right, we'll go out maybe one more block. Obviously, we'll make the back look better. Texture packs can be found in my Discord if you're curious. Like, I think if we like kind of cut that back. Cut that back. Try one more. Starting to look like a spaceship. And then they have like these little things like that go like that. Little thing that comes along like that. I don't know what these things are, like a stabilizer. Marking out like the key points of interest, obviously. That one comes down by maybe 2. Yeah, like little fins. 3. Let me like kind of widen this body here just a little bit. That comes in by 3. Let me just widen that out. Add a little bit of like structure to that. Boom, boom. There you go. I can't really see underneath the wing, so I'm just trying to make it like very aerodynamic. Obviously, we want it to be able to cut through the air. Okay. Hey, essentially, welcome on in. Did you like being in the video? Yeah, it was fun. Skip 3 blocks. So this is like the nose of the ship. Skip 3 blocks. This is going to be kind of like where the pilot goes, right in here. And then it comes down. Kind of like very progressively slopes down. So we'll just kind of like leave this like this then. But we'll like kind of take a mental note that that slopes. Obviously, we're gonna refine the shape as we go. Right now, it's more about the composition, like does everything fit kind of deal. And it does. One thing I never understood about spaceships in like Star Wars that wouldn't enter any atmosphere. They don't need to be aerodynamic in space. It's probably just the shape. Just looks cool, you know? More of just like the iconic shape. Not all ships are aerodynamic. This one isn't. This one's the exact opposite. That's reverse. That's a reverse aerodynamic ship. Yo, thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. All right. So now we have like the like kind of like the turbines almost. So these are going to be there. Where'd my happy gas go? We'll figure out one side and then we do the other side. But this thing, it seems as if this thing comes out. This is like the middle of the turbine. And we're gonna cup this thing in here. Yo, what's up, Rad?
Goodness, that's more than 1 and more than 2. D thanks for 50 mo of being there nearly every morning when I wake to watch some MCD.
Hey dude, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the 50 freaking months, man. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support, Rad. Thank you. How you been, man? How's the Minecraft SMP? Mandolin, hope you're having a great day today too. All right. So we can kind of do maybe something like that because it does stick out, right? And then it also has like this blaster. Pew pew. See if we can work out this little circle thing. Oh, just visiting with my sister, so it was fun. That's nice. Glad to hear you guys had a good time. These can be like stairs, creating that roundness. Everything's gonna look very blocky at first. But think of it kind of like an olden day like sculpture where you just end up with like a giant block of, I don't know, limestone, and then you just carve away at it until you get like what you're looking at or what you're looking for kind of deal. I'm building a spaceship right now, Brayden. Wait, actually, I think I could do this. Let me see what this would look like. Dude, essentially, how's your breakthrough been? Thank you, Paisley. Draconic, welcome on in. Much love, bro. Uploading your first hardcore world. I took your advice on starting from scratch so I can have everything documented. Good, man. I don't want people thinking it's fake. It's good to have all that documentation. Otherwise, yeah. If there's ever a time that people question you, it's like, it's all there. It's always smart. Yeah, so this is what I'm kind of thinking. Hey, Natty. Coming down, dude. Hey, what up, Scorch? Do anything special? No, I don't really do anything special nowadays. I don't really care about the days. I just want to get builds done. That's all I care about. Yeah, Wamba's been releasing videos for years. Thank you there, Mandolin. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I've never made a TIE fighter before, but I am trying to make like an X-Wing. Maybe it's got to come out a block or something. And then it has to taper. I don't know there. You'd have to watch his content. I'm not really the one to ask there, Errol. Yo, thank you for all the support there, Mandolin. Just learning how to build a spaceship right now. How you doing today there, Max? We can use walls. And that will help, like, kind of make that a little less chunky. And we can use trap doors as well. How do we feel about that? And then obviously we'll taper a lot of stuff out. And add like little blasters. Thinking like we need to have like maybe we'll use like really cool like glass effects in behind to make it look like it's being pushed. Welcome back, Toast. Is what hollow in the inside? The build or whatever? No. We were doing a little bit of work in there today. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, I'm just trying to think about the shape here. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, get rid of that. This thing goes as well. Space station thing? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a spaceship. Okay, that guy comes out to around there. This guy. Gonna bring this guy out. I just like marking everything out with a temporary building block because I freehand, so I have some reference photos of like X-Wings to see like what they look like and stuff. So. All right. And then that's going to come out one additional block. Like that. Look, I'm a ninja. All right. And then for the back side. Hey, Carno. Welcome on back, dude. I think we're gonna come out like that. So that's an additional 3. Then 1, whoops. 1, 2, 3. That will be like an engine blaster. 1. Hey, Atomic.
You could totally use red glass panes to do the color trail vehicles leave behind in Tron.
Well, I was thinking about doing it potentially blue. Yeah, like those like really cool like yeah, those little like whatever the heck they're called. Thinking about something like that. And then I might just do this right here. Yeah, what are those things called? The little trail thingies? Okay, that. And I think we're now almost pretty much good to go on that one. I can see that shaping up nice. Yeah, it's a little bit of work to be done, but honestly, dude, I think we kind of have like we have the basics of what it needs to look like. So pretty much the shape, the positioning, the size, it's all there. Hey, Broken Bear. Thanks, man. Couldn't sleep. Just wanted to come in and check out the stream. Yeah, what time is it for you? Yeah, I like that a lot. That looks cool. Good shape. We'll do a couple other like little tricks along the way as well. You're putting a lot on the pilot. Trying to fly through the beacon rings. Yeah, these are programs though. So they're programmed to do it perfect. I don't know, dude. Ah, 12 o'clock at night. Maybe they could teach you. Hey, yo. You trying to say I'm bad with the elytra? Watch this. No, I'm kidding. That was the other dude there, Corbin. That was Wamba. We're working on like kind of like an X-wing. We're working on spaceships today. Pretty much. Maybe I want to do that just to kind of elongate that a little bit. How's that look? Nope. I don't like that. Okay, where did my dude go? Spamming torches, yeah. Torches will remove Enderman from being able to spawn because of light levels in the game. Swap your third ever totem in your hardcore world. I forgot I swapped to level 3 rockets. Oof. Yeah, they're dangerous, dude. You're only on episode 2 of The Mandalorian? Cool. We only have 2 more episodes of Mandalorian. I need to start watching that again. Yeah, the stone is how I outline all my builds. Yes. Some people use schematics. I use diorite. This is how I do it. This is the behind the scenes. This is the planning. This is the creative world. How you doing there, Hunter? Colors? We're thinking white and orange. How do I have no piglins in my nether hub? Lots of spawn proofing. Lots. You can buy lots of diorite from masons. They'll sell you diorite. The polished diorite. Pretty good, man. Thank you. Why not like in the sequels, the orange and the black? I don't want to do too much gray and orange. It's like we have like the orange, the black kind of like right there. I want to mix it up a bit because if this was also gray, it would blend in with the like the building. I want to have something that kind of stands out just a little bit more. That way it's not all the sames, right? So I'm taking like my own artistic liberties here. Looks cool, man. I like that a lot. Cool. Hey, Squishy. Yeah, I can see that working out. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And that's just diorite. How much more diorite do I have? You gotta run it back? What do you mean? Run it back? Cool. Alright, there's 2 other spaceships I want to build, so I'm gonna map those guys out too. Brian's, welcome on in. When did you first start going live and play in the world? In 2020. Have you actually, have I actually played for this many days? Yes. I've been streaming this world every single day for many years. Alright, so the next spaceship I want to build is... This one's a weird one, dude. I like the shape of this, though. I might put this one up here, actually. Maybe this one will be a smaller one coming across this way. Yeah. Like do the video again and just show him. Yeah. Yo, look at this. Look at this. Like the orange as an accent color in this build specifically. Yeah, complementary colors. They go hard. Quit poking you? Wait, what? Oh, was I was like poking the webcam?
Hello.
Well, that I was not expecting it to be like that. Yo, Fento, hope you have an amazing day today. Thanks for the 23 months. Appreciate it. What's the largest build? Probably the Nether Hub. It connects my whole world. Hey, Dustin. What's up, dude? All right, where's the center here? So, Brian scuffed that up. Doodah. 5 on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pop that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this one's a weird one, dude. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does Brian have the vocals in him anymore? It's gonna be a giant T-ship. 7. You gotta work today there, Hunter? I wonder how it looks if you ride on a happy gas that's dinner boned. It's pretty funny. 30 minutes? Oh, lame. What day is he getting off? Do you know that one ship from the Solo movie? Like slim, really tall? Which Solo movie? What am I building? Building a different style of spaceship. I've never seen a spaceship built like this. Thought it was cool. Oh, dude. Yeah, sorry. I can't really speak Star Wars. I'm not really fluent in it. You'll have to talk to Robka. Yeah, I got references up here. Hey, Battle Buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm trying to go for here? I don't know, dude. This is a very weird ship. What about Space Invader vibes? We can take this. Whoops. Bring it in like this. Dude from Minions, rocket boost. I wish it told me like where it was from, if anything. Space Invaders would be really cool. Totally would match. Kind of like a vertibird. You guys know what a vertibird is? Time to stream, man. I'll be live all day. Gonna bring this guy out. Bring this guy out. Gotta bring this dude out. Kind of like a cargo ship. Bring that guy out. Yeah. No, LeBron? No. Looks like a firefly. Yeah, it's kind of cool looking. Starting to look like a Mandalorian ship. I'm not too sure. Bring this guy down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 9. And I don't know what the backside looks like, so we're guessing. We'll hit it with, like, I don't know, like one of these. Razor crest. Maybe I want to do this. Pop that guy there. Pop that guy there. Maybe this will be like a stair there. Stair there. Yeah, I'm just kind of freehanding at this time. I'll figure out the shape that I want to go with this thing, and I'm honestly liking it so far. Maybe that stair goes like that. That guy goes like that. Put a stair maybe there. Hey, Void. This is like kind of like the thruster. So we just kind of pop that in there like that. Pop a stair there. Pop a stair there. That's gonna like kind of hold it in place a little bit. This will probably be a wall. Wall. Stair. What's the reference? I don't know what it doesn't look anything like the reference. The reference is like this. It'd be kind of like that. And then it would come down like this. 3, 4, 5, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hey, Reese.
Gom 15 whole months in this community. Thank you so much for 15 whole months. It's been incredible and love every moment of it, and can't wait for more. Also, well done on your feature in Mr. Beast's video. Absolutely incredible.
Hey, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. Appreciate the support there, Reese. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of like this. This is like kind of like the reference. It comes down like this, kind of like this is like a cargo bay on the spaceship that I'm looking at. I'm not building that though, because I don't feel like it's gonna look that great. And then there's like a gun down here. And then there's like a gun right over here. And then there's a gun over here. Hey, Jerry Bear. 2, 4, 5. Does that look like anything to you guys? Thank you for the 33 months there, Jerry Bear. Appreciate it. That's kind of what it looks like, roughly. But like this bit looks different because I've kind of changed it up a bit. I don't know what this thing's all about. Yeah. I appreciate that there, Jerry Bear. Thank you for the support, man. Glad you enjoyed the video. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Boba Fett. Why you... What's the closest I've been to dying? Those are all on my channel if you ever want to check them out. Do you plan these builds in creative? No. This, I don't know what I'm really doing here. I'm just kind of just going with the flow right now. Before stream, I looked up a couple like spaceships. And then it gives me like some shapes to work off of. That's like an X-Wing kind of deal. This one, I don't know. This one's kind of showing up a little bit more like a bird at this point. Which I honestly like it better than what I'm looking at right now. Oh, hold on. Popping that. Okay. I like the shape of that. A B-wing of some sorts. I'm not too sure. But it's neat. Just kind of off in the distance. Yeah. Obviously the wings are like they're definitely not big enough. So we need to maybe make the wings a little bit obviously a lot more bigger. Making it look like it can actually support this thing. My world isn't laggy because my world is very spread out. And I got a good computer. Right. Comes across like that. So if we do it like that, already looks a little bit better. So what was that? That was like one right here. Add stairs? I will. I'm not sure exactly which color palette I'm gonna go with. But that one I know I want to do like white and orange. I want a lot of the spaceships to have orange. And that'll be like circular. Building spaceships right now, Andrew. I don't know how many gigabytes this world is. Hey, Kane. One comes out by 3. Maybe this one comes out by 5. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that one comes out like that. 3. And then we got one more spaceship that I want to build right there. And I'm thinking this one will be more of a like what you guys said, like an A-wing kind of deal, like almost like a spearhead. That's 3. What's up? Well, you know, just building away. What's up with you there, Kane? One. And then that guy comes out like that. Okay. And then for this like thruster here in the center, we can just like, I don't know, have like a tracer coming off of that. Pretty happy with that. Unless I want to bring this out. Because like this can be like where the pilot sits. Yeah, make it a little bit more prominent in the front. And yeah, I don't really want to add a ton to the top. Although, would it look better if I connected them like this? I feel like this wouldn't look very aerodynamic. Now we're looking like a Star Trek ship. Yeah, I don't like that. Very hardcore world. Hey, I appreciate that, Nits. Welcome on in. Hey, what up, Wander? Welcome on in as well. Look at that nerd. So you're just looking at like all of us? Yeah, which one? The USS Enterprise? I don't think it's that big. But as we like develop, things will like, you know, some of our spaceships will get bigger and bigger, right? I think that looks nice. I've been building like a cyber city. Oh, look at that, dude. Even the silhouette looks tough. Yo, Shampoo, thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Yeah, that looks tough. I like that. All right, one last ship. Well, for now, I might add more. And then I want to do like robotic stuff too. Looks lit. I think it looks cool too. Thank you. Hey, Strawberry. I did not build this. No, I guess not. I guess I haven't been here all month. Live streaming it. Ah, did you? What's up there, Fabla? Welcome on in, dude. Thanks, Nits. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, yeah, spaceship there, spaceship there. Alright, let me grab my happy guest. We can build smaller, like, little, like, wingsuits like they have. Just doing a drive-by. Off to fight off traffic. Have a great rest of your day. All right, Wander, take care. Have a good night. Calvin, welcome on in, dude. What if I die? I mean, that's the point of hardcore Minecraft. Just keep on going, you know? Until you do die. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be kind of like a triangular. Oh, we should probably put torches up there. Thank you, Fabla. In that video, you probably only saw like maybe 5% of my entire world in that video. I didn't really have a whole lot of time to show them around. There's lots to see. This is like one of my newer builds. Yeah, that looks good. Composition's looking great. Okay, this one's gonna be like kind of a triangular one, so let me pull that open. Oh yeah, this one's kind of cool shape. I like this shape. All right. And this one I'm thinking will be flying across. Right? It would be able to do that? Yeah. Okay, so we come across maybe like 3 blocks. Yeah, it's the sun. So like the way that Linkzzey, which is the city that we're going to be building, the way that it works is it siphons power out of that sun using thermodynamics and converts it into a usable energy source for the rest of the city, basically. That's kind of like the idea. It's like, that was a cool thing. I gotta figure out how big I want to make this thing. I'm gonna have a whole video talking about like the lore and stuff like that. How this build basically works. What do you mean? What are you talking about there, Errol? Okay, that's probably good. And then it kind of comes out like it changes the angle on us. Do that. Kinda. Looking like a frog. That one's right? Yeah, okay. Okay, and then it kind of comes in like this. Making this. Is that a chicken nugget? comes in. Okay. So this thing, unfortunately, I think needs to go like this. Need a little bit more room there. I don't think that's symmetrical. Okay, I think I did it. The giant hardcore heart flying through the sky. Bunch of Endermen. No, it wasn't a torch. They just want to fly. They chillin', dude. Yo, buds, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it, dude. These are spaceships. Also, we haven't looked at it from like this angle in a while. Cool. Hey, Big J. Alisea, welcome on in. All right, now we gotta build kind of the propulsion, which is interesting. All right, so it's pretty much lined up at the very end here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we do 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. On the original spaceship, it has, it's much bigger than this, so.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo dude, sup nerd.
Sup
How are you
Armor Cross?
today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike gi. Well, it's here, further details on that in a moment. Here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 85 Fahrenheit or 29 Celsius with 80% humidity and it just started raining. That is all. But hey, pirated motorbike gi.
Hey, at least you got home before it started raining. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. Make one a paper airplane. Surely that fits into the theme. Little paper airplane. See which one flies the furthest. Yeah, it's basically it. Like this one's a little bit more like triangular shaped, but that's pretty much the thrusters. That's the B2 Spirit, is it? Maybe I'll bring these out just a little bit. Rocket powered airplane. I'll have to see if I have any of the wingsuits from Tron saved on my little mood board. Because I'm not sure if I do. B2 Spirit. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Nice, Mahenda. All right. So there's that. Okay. Where does the person hang out? Probably back here. So we'll add a little bit of thickness. This one's very stealthy, very, very small. Get out of the way. All right. Yeah, something like that. Mm-hmm. Something kind of around there. I don't know how that is going to merge into there. That looks like that could do stuff. Maybe bring that in like that. That guy can come in there like that. Hey, what up, Huff? How you doing today? And we could do that on the bottom as well. Alright, comes out, comes in. Do another 2. Okay, it's basically like 2, 2, 2. Make it similar, slimmer on the bottom. Might look better. Yeah, maybe we'll do like slabs on the bottom. When we actually build the thing. Heads or tails, you could win you win, I will donate 5,000 bits. How do we know? How do we know if I win? I think it's always tails. I don't know if I want to do that actually. All right, cool. I like that, dude. What would you do if you died? I would just play. I would continue to keep playing Minecraft. 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, is there a thruster in the middle? No, on this spaceship. All right, how do we feel about that one? Yeah, I want to do like those really cool trails that you see on all the Tron spaceships. You know, like the glass panes. I'm gonna do that. I think that's gonna look cool. I think as of right now, this is great. Fantastic. I think we can start actually building some shape into this. Bruh. Yo, thank you for the 5,000 bits. I did not expect that.
Well, damn, it came out tails.
Bro, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits there, Hoff. Thank you, man. Definitely wasn't expecting that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, right? That looks cool. How many hours do I play a day? About 7 hours a day, every day. That's typically what I stream. Who's your favorite hardcore YouTuber besides myself? Oh god, dude. Where do I even... I have no idea. I don't really watch like hardcore Minecraft. I do have an appreciation for builds though, if that makes sense. I definitely watch a lot of builders. All right, I think we're ready to go. We're gonna choose color palettes now. I really want to do this one right here, white and resin. White and resin, and then we could make this one gray and blue. I think that would work because it's pretty far away from the build. We could do that. I think like white and orange right there would just look good with like in the middle of all that. It wouldn't like blend together. It's just very different. You know what I mean? Yo, Alicea, that's super cool of you. Thanks for getting a sub out to Hoff, the Hoffman. Appreciate that. And then this thing, since it's so off in the distance, what color should we make that one? If we make it gray, it'll probably get lost. Right? So I'm gonna leave that one for a little bit. I do live in Canada, yeah. Yeah, maybe that one would be white. This one might be white as well. This one could be gray. Gray and orange. White and orange. Gray and blue. Gray and... that one might be gray and orange too. That one might look good. Gray and orange. Alright. My day should be up in the top left of the screen for you. So we already have like a bunch of the quartz over here. I'm just gonna go see if I have any quartz stairs, slabs, walls, which unfortunately there's no such thing as a quartz wall, but I need a diorite wall or something. And then I might even, I think we can use the iron trap doors, and what other white block could we use? End rods, we can use end rods, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm Canadian, dude. Hey, what's up, Miss May? We do need more spaceships up in there too. But like as we build up the city, right? It's gonna create a lot of like grid-like like streets and whatnot. I kind of want to build giant robotic arms. Like Doc Ock, you know what I mean? Kind of want to do that, dude. I don't know why, it just sounds like it would be sick. Cool sun, huh? Yeah. Hey, Ragtag. Hey, Brixie. How you doing? Yeah, I done did it, dude. Thank you guys all for the likes, too. Appreciate it. Across the board. Isaiah, welcome on in. Wacky, welcome on in. What? Will it take you 30,000 for Mr. Beast? Wanted to mess around my hardcore world? Maybe you might mess around it. Guess who gets to close tonight because the supervisor called in. Oh, lame. Oh, right. How's the new job or the new position treating you? It's just not worth it to me there, Caesar. I don't really need those zoomed in anymore. Keep dying in your hardcore world? The early game is the hardest to get past. Yeah, eventually. It'll take me to like 5 years there, wacky. But I'll eventually hit it. Early game? No thanks, right? My lights are back to normal? Dude, I don't even know what's going on back there, Alisea. Every day's different out here. Got a ghost. Whoa. How's Pocopia treating you there, Brixie? My auto sorter is an amalgamation of both automatically sorted and hand sorted. Actually, don't need that because apparently that's all filled up. Ooh, maybe iron bars? Although iron bars are a lighter gray, so it could work. Hey, Pete. WWE, thank you for the roses. Creepers. Dude, there's zombies are like all up in my walls, dude. These could look cool. Maybe not. I don't have any of those. What was the thing I was gonna grab over here though? Oh, diorite walls. We need calcite walls, man. They need to give us some darker walls. Or lighter walls, sorry. Hey, Noah. All right, so there's all of that. Let's grab ourselves some orange glass and light blue glass. Okay, well, I know I have light blue over there. I'm not sure about orange. Hey, Flux. Oh, almost killed my fox. Just ruined all my water. Great. Brother. No, dude, I'm stuck trying to light up Bleak Beach right now there, Brixie. Yeah, I just unlocked Pikachu, or whatever they call him, because his name's not actually Pikachu, because he doesn't have any lightning abilities. And then that's where I decided to end, right there. Yo, Megan, thank you so much for the 5 months of membership. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Yeah, Pikachu. But yeah, I don't even know where to go for Magnemite. There's still a couple zones I've yet to unlock on Pokopia. Because I don't have a high enough trainer level. I wish there was a way to see like what my trainer level was. Okay, I think we're good to go. Wait until she asks you to bring over some friends. And they don't spawn. Oh, lovely. Bleak Beach was the hardest for you? Yeah, I did pretty good at the cliffs or the rocky ridges or whatever it's called. I've got the Poke Center opened up over there. I also have I did the party and stuff. Yeah. Welcome on in there. How do you say your name? Is it JXK? Welcome on in. What project am I on? I'll show you. I'm gonna be building some spaceships. What's the storage room look like with shaders? Doesn't look good, bro. It wasn't built with shaders. It looks like light pollution everywhere. Thank you, Nostalgia. What's up? How you doing there, sir? What do you mean? How's shaders iteration, bro? What are you asking? What? Am I still rethinking it? No. Ever tried to download Minecraft and it says make sure your PC is up to date and make sure you're signed in? Well, you do need to make sure your Java is up to date. All right. So these are my spaceship blocks. This one's gonna be white and orange, so we'll just figure it out as we go. Yeah. So let me grab shroom lights. This thing. Actually, I'll grab a little bit more of this. Yeah. Yo, LP, thank you. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Yeah, make sure you guys say thank you to LP if you guys got yourself a gifted sub. I appreciate the support. Orange wool? Orange wool might look nice. Yeah, that's it should be in the title there, Momo. This is the record for hardcore worlds. Yo, Dal, thank you. Alright. Let's do this. I've never built one of these things before. Where's my happy gas at, actually, before I get started? Thank you. It's gonna look cool. The ring that goes around it is a little bit of a lighter white too. I think the ship will be more of a white pink, like it's quartz, so it's not like blue or anything. Oh, I need actual quartz blocks. Whoops. Appreciate you. Thank you, LP. Good. I'm about to start building some spaceships right now there, Dal. kind of laid them all out, and I'm about to actually kind of make them look all good. Purper, brother, you. Yeah, what's up, V? How you doing? Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Maybe I put a like slabs in the front. That might look good. Just to kind of like really draw it all out. You know? Kind of adds to like the shape here a little bit better. We'll add in all of our details afterwards. Pop that there. Complacency. Complacency will get anybody killed in their Minecraft worlds. That's when, that's basically when you start to get lazy. I always do my best to try to make sure I have like adequate beacons and I'm protecting myself whenever I can, you know? I'm not doing anything silly. I abide by a certain set of rules. Happy gas, I was just thinking about that like the other day too. I think the happy gas is honestly one of the best building things since Swift Sneak. Yeah, happy gas is such a phenomenal like mob. Oh, I didn't bring any of my orange glass. Cooked myself. You think like Matica, especially the option of being able to quick place blocks is cheating? I think if you are going to use something in your Minecraft world, just be transparent about it. And then people who watch you can make their own decision on whether or not they want to watch you. You know what I mean? I try not to think too much about like what's cheating, what's not cheating. There's a lot of stuff that people do. You know? They give people like an unfair advantage, right? I think like having bots in your world is more cheaty than Limatica, for sure. But I also don't really like the way that everything's been going, unfortunately, with hardcore Minecraft. I feel like a lot of it really does come down to like the days. That's really like all people care about. So it's like really like made people want to like just start AFKing and doing nothing in their world, just getting their days up there. When that's not even the love for the game anymore, you know? I just want to see cool builds be built. That's all I really care about. Yeah, like whatever you're using, just be transparent about it. And I just want to see some cool stuff happen in the Minecraft space. I'd rather not like make it like one big competition to see like who can get the most amount of days. And then you end up with 50,000 days and then like nothing to show for it. It's like, that's like my worst nightmare. Or like my worst fear, sorry, not nightmare. I just like to build like this though. I find it very stimulating. It's what you build in that time frame. Exactly, dude. Like, my fears that, like, in the future, like, hardcore Minecraft just turns into who has the most days. Which that's what it's at, dude. And I'm trying my best to make it where people, like, don't care so much about that. Mainly because I feel like I'm in a position where I can potentially sway some people. Where it's just like, days don't matter. Did I press play? No, I didn't. Okay. Man, I've seen some incredible worlds made, built by some incredible people. And they don't have, like, a fraction of the days that I have. Does that mean I'm better than them? Never. Why are you spamming it there, Ninja? Greebles? I don't know what that is. What is that? Yeah, we'll see how this ship turns out. Need more blocks though. What's the lore behind this build? Harnessing the energy from the sun? Wait till my video comes out. I don't want to spoil too much. Like, I want there to be a reason for people to, like, look forward to the YouTube video, you know? If I tell you guys everything, then nobody's gonna want to watch it. For, like, a little bit of a deeper understanding of, like, the project. Kind of lame. And some kind of lame worlds with higher day counts. It goes both ways. Yeah. No, I've seen world tours where, like, people are claiming, like, some very large day counts, and then you click on it and you're like, ooh, like, what did you do? What did you even do with your time alive, dude? Cool. Sir, do you mind? Come on. AFK'd in a hole, pretty much. And that's the sort of stuff where I'm like, you're kind of giving hardcore Minecraft a bad name at that point, you know what I mean? Like, that really does suck, because when people want to watch hardcore Minecraft at that point, they're just like, you know, not impressed anymore by the people who do work very hard, right? They're more skeptical. Damn it, I missed. Yeah, I post on YouTube all the time there, Hunter. All the videos, like all the big projects, once I'm done, will be posted on YouTube. I go over everything, like the lore, the inspiration. I missed again. The lore, the inspiration, all the stuff. I'm on the newest one there, Cave. The newest full release. Not the snapshots, whatever number that is. Good night there, LP. all the little sticky yeti bits on a spaceship, like pipes, exhausts, etc. Lucas called. Oh, okay. Lucas, as in like Star Wars Lucas? Hey, Zombie Moon, welcome back. Yeah, I'll have to Google it on my own time. See you around there, Miss May. I may or may not make this orange. I'm not too sure yet. We could use resin for that, dude. That would look cool. I want to make like that resin as well. How you fly so controlled? I use the happy gas a lot. Like a lot. I'm very used to using this thing. What? Oh, enhanced block entities. No, I don't use that anymore. Instead, I use enhanced block. I use the other one that I showed in the video. The BBE. Not enhanced block entities. I use the other one. Better block entities, I think it's called. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Couldn't remember the name there for a second. Why you don't have silenced armor trim? What makes you think I don't? I play a lot of Nintendo Switch. I play a lot of my Switch too. I find that diorite is a very foreign block in a lot of cases, like especially the polished diorite, making it stand out like quite a bit. And it's very easy to count the tiles because it's just darker with that darker line. Just it stands out quite a bit, so that's why I like to use it. And it's easy to obtain. And I'm probably not going to use it as an actual building block a lot of the time. You know if he has a shader pack from the video? You know if he has his shader pack from the videos on? Yeah, it's whatever. All those shaders that are in my shader pack are in the video that I showed. Like you could see all the shaders because there's so many. I have like all the shaders. You never know, you know? You never know when you want to be trying out different shaders in your world, so I just downloaded them all. Groot TMG, hope you guys are doing well. How do you enable them? It's through Iris, that other mod that I showed. There should be a toggle, like I think it's K by default. All right. Wait. I don't know. See what we're dealing with right now. Needs more orange. And I think that's where we're gonna start, what we're gonna start doing. We need to start adding in some orange. So there's a bunch of orange blocks that we can make from the resin itself. Hey, welcome in, Arrow. Which one? These thingies. Do I want to make those orange? Do I want to make these things orange? The thrusters? Do I want to make those orange? Bring these guys out, because I definitely want that. Yeah, you thinking? Oh, I need a stone cutter, dude. Not a stone cutter. I need that other thing. Hey, Psycho. The longest hardcore worlds. Oh, okay. The one versus 50,000 days. Hey, welcome on in. Hey, thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Pink. I don't know if pink would work. Oh, dude. How do I do this? Do I gotta make this into flipping this? And then we get to make it into stuff? Oh, no. We gotta cook this. Lame. Okay, we'll have to do that later then. It'll look cool though. Looking like that could be like the thing. Nah, that definitely needs to be there. But I can like maybe swoop it a little bit better. Finally. Oh, are you going for the Hall of Fame? I don't have a Hall of Fame available right now. I am fresh out of space. I'll make one soon though. You can apply early inside of the Discord though. So when I do have a Hall of Fame for you guys to join, you'll be the first ones to be added. All right, that goes like that. Okay. I'm just playing around with some colors. I know this looks really ugly up close, but we're not going to be up here up close. Just want to see if I can get a nice vibrant orange. Trying to build spaceships. Thank you, Mandolin. Alright, let me dump a couple of these things in here. I gotta go cook up a bunch of these resin blocks. Luckily, we're not shy on those. I'm probably gonna add a little bit of like orange to the front of it too. But we'll see. Once we get those like wings in place, that might look cool. Yeah, like up close, the resin looks terrible, but like from afar, dude, that's like that nice, vibrant orange I was looking for. See? Kind of just shows up underneath the wing. Adds like a really nice like separation. I use, yeah, I've been using shaders a lot for this build. This is like a space build. I need to work in obviously more color to that. And I need to work on the bottom side of it a bit better. Thinking about using like little like lightning rods on the side to kind of give it like little blasters. You know? Just, yeah. Right now, shape and color is pretty much what I'm trying to focus on right now. I'm gonna work in a lot of like frog lights as well. I'm just trying to figure out the shape right now for this thing. I feel like there needs to be like a blaster underneath or something like that to kind of throw that off. What's up, script? Something to kind of throw that off a little bit. He's the god of the symbiotes. Script. On the bottom, though, like, on an... I don't know. If you're speaking Star Wars to me, I think I already kind of said I'm not a Star Wars guy. That ship looks an awful like the ones from Tron. Good. It's supposed to be the recognizer. The whole build is inspired by Tron. I'm gonna add like even the spaceships are gonna have like those like trails behind them. I think we can do those with glass. Like just glass panes. Could look cool. I was in the solar world. I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm supposed to be over here. We'll do that. Blade Runner ships would look good. I've heard that Blade Runner and Tron are they're both neon noir, so that would actually fit. Yeah, I can see that working. Hey, what's up, Omerta? Oh, is it the same concept artist? Well, that makes sense. It's the same sort of style. When I was doing all my research on it, it looked like it. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this inside the super smelter and cook up a bunch of the stuff here. I even have room for all that, which I don't. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to go up here. Freaking don't remember where the heck half the stuff is at, dude. Like hidden underneath the carpet. Yeah, this one goes in here. Look at that. That's so satisfying. Actually, I should probably record this. Love seeing that. This one's not as fast because it doesn't have a hopper minecart underneath it. It's a little slower, but that's why I feed this one in first. That one's already filled up. This one's probably getting close. And then for the most satisfying part, ooh. Man, there should be a noise to that. Ooh. This? Do you know what this is? Clear page? Oh, damn, I forgot I had all this in here. Should set something up like them jukeboxes. No, I can't see any of the letters. It's carbon. Yeah. Carbonated water, and then I add this to it. This is Mio. This is the best flavor. So that's pretty much all it is. It's just that. Just carbonated water, then I put Mio in it, and it's freaking delicious. So good, dude. Yeah, it's so good. I'm a big water guy. I like to I like to add the flavor to the water, you know? I really should clean this out. Oh, there's a... Yes. Yeah, peach flavored water. It's great because like you drink it and it doesn't actually quench your thirst. So you still drink water afterwards. It's so good. Yo, Potamus, thank you so much. Actually, you know what?
Link, mods, chat. Hope you all are having an awesome day. Happy to be part of the best community on Twitch. Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey heart.
Yo, I appreciate you, Potamus. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thanks for the tier 3 for 34 months. Thank you. Yeah, same drink, peach flavor. Yeah. You don't drink Cokes because it helps a lot. That's, I used to drink a lot of pop back in the day. And what kind of weaned me off of that was the fact that I started drinking like waters and stuff like that. I just pretty much replaced it with a different beverage. Yeah, I almost flew Ranger the Dragon Egg there, dude. Yikes. Yeah, what Manolin said, if you're looking to haste mine, you need those enchantments, and then you need the beacons. Seemed like a random one there. That was weird. Alright, cool. Hey, Cheese. Welcome on in, dude. I was noticing all the parts I was on stream for. And my jaw dropped. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Seeing it from a different perspective. You probably didn't actually choose the right haste effect. You need to make sure that you're choosing haste 2 rather than haste 1. But not all blocks are haste mineable. So like it doesn't work on like Deep Slate and stuff like that. My builds a lot of the time are inspired by something. So I'm building like a Tron-inspired build. Was an industrial designer who had artistic flair, perhaps the most influential ever. I'll have to look into them. What's their name? Sid Med? Sid Med? Hey, Cassie. I'm also gonna throw a bunch of this in there too while we're here. Yeah, no, dude, you're not. A lot of people make that mistake. They're shifty. So many people. That's such a common thing. You gotta be a very trusted person of the community there, Boris. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Haste 1 is very different from Haste 2. Working on killing the dragon 20 times on the realm with your buddies. Any advice on gas tier gathering? Not really, no. I mean, gas tier gathering. No, I wouldn't say I do. Because I don't, like, it's not that many gas tiers. Fly around and just shoot all the gas and then go pick up all the tiers. How you doing there, Badger? Welcome on in. What are the names you're given my tools? I've noticed the paraglider. They vary. I got the Bunny 2 electric boogaloo. I've got the Dominion. I've got the Silky right now. Got a lot of tools. Yeah, dude. What's going on here? There it is. Like, where's all my ingots? Taking forever. Maybe I'm just impatient, but I wanna build. This thing. You can only get one of them in the world. Dragon egg. Yeah, there, Stevie. Probably gonna need a shulker box of those materials. Yeah, let me see what I got going on over here. It's not a lot. My storage room has been a work in progress throughout the last 5 years. 6 years that I've had it, basically. That egg living its best life. Yeah, it hasn't been hit once yet. Yeah, I got different item sorters for different things. Yeah, it's shooting. Where's all my stuff going though? They going inside hoppers or something? Suspicious. Doesn't feel right. It feels like my ingots are just disappearing. Gotta be going somewhere though, right? Oh, you can't even access it. Yeah, even this is an automated sorter right here too. This is where I automatically sort all my leaves. So if I need, like, let's say mangrove, I'd go there, but I don't have any mangrove. These are my leaf litter. This is just random blocks. Jungle leaves, acacia, dark oak, and then all the adjacent trees. And then right here is where I feed everything into the system. Right now, I'm just trying to get a bunch of resin bricks. I really need to clean this area out. It's been sitting like this for such a long time. So I should just, like, break all these and just speed craft them. Hey, what up, Pixels? It's not like I need a much. I just need enough to get the thrusters done, so... It's not a whole lot. Wait, can you make walls out of this material? You can make resin walls, right? Yeah, Connor. Yeah. It's going. We're building spaceships today. How you doing there, Pixels? That's probably enough. But I want to make sure I actually have enough. How you doing there, user? Thank you for the heart. How many hours have I played? How many hours have I played in this world? I think I'm almost at 14,000 hours at this point. Pretty close. Ew, taxes. Gross. All right. Literally one ingot. All right, anyways, I'm going to come back later. I'm not going to wait for that. I'm too impatient, dude. If you're not everywhere in the world. Depends, I guess, where you're from. Yeah. You still gotta pay. You gotta pay like a fee if you're late though. At least here. Ours is just like a little later in Canada. Yeah, I think in Canada it's as long as it's done by the end of April. Yeah, I guess I was just out there. Sorry, I was moving too quick. I have to pay a fee if I'm late here. Yeah, here. Gotta pay the Gapple tax. I think you don't sleep, but keep going thing you're doing is amazing. I think you don't sleep. Oh, I definitely sleep. How do you say your name? Keisu? Welcome on in. Your gapples are safe in the bank. You win this one. All right, cool. This is gonna be cool. Want to look at it. Hey, Beaver. How you doing today? Because regeneration on Java works differently than it does on Bedrock. Trust me, I've eaten so many pork chops. How was your vacation there, Beaver? How long was it for? It felt like a couple weeks. Like a decent amount of time. Thank you, Harley. How can I play single player for so long? I enjoy single player a lot. Stairs. Almost 2 weeks. I have another vacation next week too. Brother, you're making us all jealous being all successful and stuff. Oops. Oh, thank you. It looks so good with shaders. Right now, I'm just like kind of messing around with this color right here. I like the vibrancy of this. See if it actually looks good from afar. No, I don't PvP. A little too old for that. Yeah, at least this will be enough for me to see what it looks like. Does that look good? Always. In case one breaks. When? I don't know when Eclipsity is actually going to happen. Because these things take like very long time to come together. But that's what keeps me occupied in my hardcore world, right? Like that's why I never get bored. Keep myself very, very busy with all the things that I'm trying to do. I have a couple other cities that are under development, but they're in different dimensions. One's in the overworld, and I'm trying to build one in the nether as well. The nether one's a difficult one because everything has to be spawn proof, which lighting doesn't really work like that. Hey, thank you. Welcome in there. It's a glacier bear. Welcome on in. That, or I can use this color. Hey, what up, Fantasia?
After all this time, I still don't know what this button does. Maybe it dispenses cake, ice cream, or maybe iced oat latte.
Thank you there, Fantasia. I appreciate it. You see all the cool photos that Danny posted of like all those birds? Appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 3 for 54 months. Hey, Sam. Holy cow, right? Freaking beautiful birds. I was looking at them this morning. Alright, let me see if I actually like this or not. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about the blasters being orange. Or the thrusters, sorry. But at the same time, I do kind of like them. You like the orange? That orange? Color makes sense in your brain. Yeah, I've been messing around with this orange. Why? Because it just wasn't worth it to me. Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to like, if I like that orange, that is a very orange. You know what I mean? No, I like the orange. I just want to make sure I'm not doing too much. Because I did want to do like very high contrast. Trying to see the vision. And then I was thinking like back here. Made you think... What made me think to use beacons? As a challenge. Like I've never done beacons before. What other orange stair blocks? Would be like orange sandstone and stuff. It would be a lot more muted. Could be a cha-cha too. Yeah. Just the beacon vibes. Alright. Yeah, maybe we'll just stick with it then. Look at that, though. Ain't nobody getting past us. Isn't that Tron? No, it's not. Not after taxes and stuff there, Slay. I like that. I like that a lot. That looks cool. You could see it like in behind the thing. How far do we want to go back? Make it asymmetrical? We zoom in. Yong. This one was the same, right? Okay. Coming out of hyperspace? Yeah. Or like whatever those things are that they have on Tron, where they have like those things in behind them. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. With the whole like garish look, but I think it, yeah, it definitely does suit this vibe. We'll stick with it. What's up, dear? I was thinking about these things too. Maybe. We come out with these. These are like little blasters. Not super noticeable, but it's there. Why not just use the chunky glass block instead of the double panes? Oh, I could have done that maybe. Oh wait, no I can't. Oh wait, I guess I could. I don't know, it just kind of looks neat. I don't know. Yeah, it gives it like a cool texture, I guess. If we had like little thingy-mabob like this, popped it back like this, popped it down like that, did this. No, they look stupid. Does that connect? Little blasters? Well, I feel like I kind of need something down there. Little teeths. I forgot about that emote, dude. That's good. But wheels? Do spaceships have wheels, though? I think I might actually bring that out just a smidge. Bring that out just a smidge. Hey, what up, monster? Welcome on in, dude. Can we smooth out the nose? Maybe not. Landing gear. Yeah, I'm not sure if they actually have that sort of stuff. Yeah, that looks good. I mean, if they did, they wouldn't be down while flying. True, unless it was coming in for landing. Okay, where's my dude at? Maybe you don't need landing gear. Maybe the landing is like a high-tech hoverboard. Boom. I did that. Magnets. Whoa. Bigger blasters. Need more light. Oh, let's grab some frog lights. Frog lights, copper. Ooh, copper trap doors. Right? Did you see the geysers? I did, dude. They look sick. Blaster below. I added like a little one. It is a double center for this ship, so. Hey, mine guy. Hey, have yourself a good night. Take care. I don't know what graphic card I have. I know it's a 4090, and that's about it. Yeah, I'm thinking we can use like the orange trap doors, and those orange trap doors will go in front of the lights that we'll put in the front. So we could put a orange trap door in front of this guy, this guy, this guy. Ooh, yeah. Amanda's got a point, dude. Put that there, maybe. Much. That definitely lights it up. And we'll put the trap doors in the front, so it'll kind of like tame it down a little bit, but I need to add some in the front. Double center. End rods. I can use end rods. Yeah. We'll have to use end rods. What's this? Smooth quartz. Okay. You know what? We could probably hide. We'll have to hide light right there, and we'll put the trapdoors on both sides. That will light up the middle of the ship quite a bit. Yeah, we can easily do that. And then, I do really like the way that that comes out like that. Maybe we get rid of this and this. Now it'll be a light. We can hide in behind the glass. Or we just straight up make the light a part of this whole top bit. Right, it's all supposed to be about neon lights, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the overworld soon. That's cool. I think what is better? Twitch TV. It's a great browser extension for Twitch. It will also allow you to automatically claim your channel points every 10 minutes without you having to babysit it. Basically. All right, let me add in some orange. How do you get so many notch apples? I've done so much exploring in this world, man. When soon? Like in a couple minutes. I'm just kind of in the middle of a thought right now. I'm gonna rip that out. I'll rip this one out. I'm gonna bring that forward. Bring that forward. Is that all I wanted to do that with? Oh no, I'm gonna do this here too. And then that one's gonna be hidden behind the trap doors, I think. No, it'll be like the seating area. Okay. You should put a villager in the ship. I feel like I don't like the shroom lights. I feel like frog lights would look better there. One thing I know I don't like is this. There we go. We can hide everything else in behind there. I think it was just too much front. That's better. Hey, Pessa. How you doing? The lanterns look better. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay away from the blues on this one. I'm trying to make this one orange. I'm doing great. Yeah. I think this one's supposed to be a blue one. I think the same rules apply to any spaceships as they do to cars. Turning the inside light on while driving results in automatic explosion or ticket. Cool. Just saved a life. Yeah. Even though that guy's reckless flying straight through there. Oh, with the shaders and stuff? Yeah, they're smoothie. I've been trying to build it with the shaders in mind. Trying to design it like that. Because it's like the whole like neon city kind of vibes. He wouldn't have been able... He would have been... It had been the light. Oh yeah, it would have been toasted if you wouldn't be able to get through there if that light was on. You ain't wrong. Alright, we need more resin. We got lots though. We can just go grab it. Alright, to the overworld, dude. That is complimentary on bound shaders. I might try to do something different. I might remove the glass or the resin walls, and I might replace it with glass panes, because that might look better, because maybe then we'll see the light go straight through the entire building, or straight through the whole ship. What about spacing in between the end rods to make it look like it's shooting? Could do that. Holy beacons, I haven't been here in a long time. Yeah, dude, we've been farming beacons like a madman. You should put like futuristic silos on the side to make it look like it's storing the sun's energy. That could look cool. Hey, Shadow Kitty. Those planet things? I don't know. It's all been done over so many years. Uh-oh, what did Flea do? Oh, that was by Amanda, too. Oh, damn. She flexing hard. Dude, you just got dunked on. The kids would say. Kobe. Yo, what up, Wans? What's my playtime? I've got almost 14,000 hours in this world. Hey, Viddle. Ah, now. What? Did I do that right? Okay, I did. Oh my god, I did that right. Hey, look at us. Whoops, I didn't do it right. Frick. Alright. Stop being such a boomer. Just do it. Nailed it. I got too much. All right, that should do it though. This one might be a little bit quicker than the other one. Is this what Cypher PK uses? Bro, I hate the fact that you didn't show your face in Mr. Beast. Dude, I had to like create a remote computer over at my uncle's place. So yeah, that happened. Because I didn't have like the internet at my place. Hey, good morning, Zoo. Are we good now? Like, damn. Yeah, I've almost loaded the whole thing in. I appreciated their ones. Much faster. So much faster, dude. What the heck, dude? That's a lot of resin. It is a decent amount. Have you seen the resin farm? You ain't seen nothing. I got some crazy clips of the resin farm for this episode. Blow you away. I'll run it after this, so I'll show you guys. No, this one is designed by Squishy. Yeah, Squishmallow. Is it nighttime yet? Oh, it's like midday, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to show you.
Milady Linkzzey jiggle.
But this thing's crazy. Grumpy, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Do you have carpal tunnel from the most expensive build? Carpal tunnel? No, thankfully. Why was Mr. Beast creative? Because it would have taken him 10 times longer to get around my world if he was trying to keep up with me with an elytra. No way could they keep up with me in elytra, dude. I'd be zooming through this world. Instead, they had to be teleported around. I'd be flying circles around them. They'd be like, yo, Link, you need to slow the heck down. I'd be like, I'd be like Lightning McQueen out here, dude. What's my play? Oh, my playtime stat is this. Almost at 1.59, almost at 1.6 of a year played. Hey, round. It'll be you're gonna be late to stream tomorrow because it's your birthday. Because it's your birthday, I'll allow it, but don't make a habit out of it, Jethro. I'll let it slide this time, bro. I hope you have a great birthday. Just this time, though. We'll give you a pass. Oh. No Gapple tax? No. We'll let them skip out on the Gapple tax. Man, I want this thing to fire up so I can show you guys something that's gonna blow your mind. Like I said, I got some sweet, like really cool shots of like this farm, man. So crazy. Yo, Potamus, thanks for getting us up at the player one. Thank you. Want a screenshot? What you want a screenshot of? No? Oh, you just put a picture thingy-mabob in there. Feeling sick. Gonna crash. Oh, I'm sorry. Take it easy there, Granny. Brother. Yo. I'm conducting an experiment, giving Claude Code a real-world test, making one of those idle/incremental mobile games, seeing how far it can get without writing me any code directly. Claude, huh? It's working surprisingly well. What is Claude? Is that like AI or something? Sometimes I put emotes that relate to things that you're saying. It's not my fault like you can't remember what you say. Brother, I don't even remember what you're even referring to. I'm kidding, that's a joke. Don't hurt me. Interesting. Man, there's so many of those things nowadays, it's hard to keep track on what's what. Are you doing it for your that game that you're still developing there, Round? I think you should make videos like Cookie God because you're unbelievably cool and unique. I do actually make videos, but not like Cookie God because I can't keep up with that editing. I ain't got like a 15-man team. Just me. Yo, thank you for the game controller. Appreciate it. Like, how do you not get bored? I feel like after some time it would get bored. Never, dude. This game gets so much more fun when you make it to my point of the game. Promise. Early game's boring, which is why people think Minecraft is boring, because most people play early game. Maybe make it to mid game. Late game is crazy. Dude, I'm building spaceships today. How freaking cool is that? What if we die? Then we're dead, yo. All right, y'all ready for this? Sup? You guys heard of waterfalls? What about creaking falls? Yo, thank you, Alice. Yeah. You know what I mean? Are you ready? Cover your ears. Oh, frick! Okay, let me move closer. Okay, now cover your ears. Isn't that crazy, dude? Hey, Sin. Guys, wait till you see the episode and the cool clips I got. This thing's absolutely bonkers. Look at all the resin. It's about 300,000 resin an hour. And then it all gets auto-crafted. I don't think there's a tutorial for this. Take care of yourself, Jay. Dude, what? Does it sound like there's creakings over here? Oh, God. Oh, we effed up. Okay, so not even all of the creakings are in there. Where are those dudes at? Creakings. Oh, it's just a couple. Oh no, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Bruh. Oh. Don't tell Squishy I messed up. Dude, there's so many creakings. Who cares? Just go farm the ones you have. Dude, that's a lot of creakings. He never told me there's a radius. Oh, I'm dead. Bro, that's on you. No, it's... I mean... That's like half the farm right there, dude. Meaning my farm could be running faster. Maybe we're getting 250 an hour. 250,000 an hour. Either way, it's nuts. Blame the streamer. No, it wasn't my fault, dude. I blame game mechanics. Yo, Jesse, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 5 get the subs. Thank you. Yeah, make sure you guys say thanks if you guys got yourself a get the sub at all. Directly from the DMs. By the way, we'll need a spawn proof with slabs and carpet 30 blocks in each direction outside the farm. Yeah, well, that's where you messed up. I don't read. Would you die for 85 cents? Maybe. I'd die for free, to be honest. That's my price. Like, doesn't read, dude. No, I just get by. Again, that's on you. Listen. I got nothing. Nope. Alright, I'm out of here, dude. We're back. You haven't run out of things to do? No, dude, I'm behind. Too many things to do. Yeah, I was there. Jay Jahali, welcome on in. You made a howling farm for food, and it's crazy. A howling farm? How do you make the mannequins? I have a mod made by Around from Modrinth called Armor Statues. Or Armor Stands, sorry. Either this is a new feature from Twitch or Better Twitch TV, but the animated emotes aren't all 100% in sync anymore. That's weird. Thank you, Walter. Should ask me for that video? Which video? Oh, I forgot the copper trap doors, dude. Frick. Doesn't need walls. Alisea, thanks for the 7 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Alisea. Yeah, I don't want to make that many walls. Oh, what am I doing, dude? Okay. 30 days I've been working on this build. Today's day 30. I'm gonna try glass out after this. How many days do I think I have left? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I want to make sure, like, it really depends on my episode. I really gauge how much, like, time, like, these builds take, depending on how long my episode is, you know? How do you build these? One block at a time, man. So I'm going to be doing some more editing tonight, kind of seeing, like, where I'm at with the editing and stuff, and then I'll be able to make a call from there. Oh, I don't know how much time. Like I said, I don't know. It all greatly depends on how much time is in my episode. Like if I'm starting to like kind of like encroach on like, I don't know, 30-40 minutes, I'll sum up the video. But I'm like freaking 10 minutes into the episode. How stupid is that, dude? 30 days for 10 minutes? But I'm also trying to have like very like, you know, like boom, 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 like videos, you know? Very like fast paced. Really working on retention right now. How many universes to end the world? People keep offering me, man, and I tell them, like, just start sending them and I'll let you know when to stop, and then they just never say anything to me again. No, this has been done without Limatica. I like showing people like the process of building these things without all the fancy tools. I was a Bedrock player way back in the day. Bedrock doesn't have all the cool tools, unfortunately. Easy to understand. Yeah, I want to see what the glass would look like. Like instead of walls, we use glass. Might look cool. How did you build the Wither skeleton farm? The one that you saw in the video, the Mr. Beast video, or? That's called the Whiskey Train. The whole thing took me months to do. Man, which one? Isn't that like a common thing to like fake your death? I think maybe the glass doesn't look good. What do you guys think, dude? Yeah, I guess the walls look better, huh? No glass? Yeah. How long ago was the Mr. Beast video recorded? Like a month ago. Okay. Turn that off. Yeah, I appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you guys so much for the massive support. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of see maybe this would be like a little bit more like easy to notice. Thanks, David. Just whatever was in the video there, Robin. Or if you watched like my video that came out 2 videos ago. Any tips on how to survive longer? Use your chest plate, dude. Most people lose their worlds because they're not wearing their chest plate. And torches, man. Light up the area, spawn proof, you know, all that sort of stuff. Crazy. Crazy how like far just like doing those simple things will go. Cool. Ooh, what about candles, dude? I wonder if candles would look good on there. I don't know. I'm gonna finish my my little rocket thingamabobs. Why didn't I show the end? Lack of time. We didn't really have time to showcase everything, and I don't think my end is very well developed, especially because like I mean Stan has like the best Death Star has ever been built ever in Minecraft, and I mean this is my son. That doesn't really compare to Wamba's. I saw that short yesterday about getting more flying birds in the sky. I saw a short yesterday about getting more flying birds in the sky. What do you mean? Getting moving flying birds. What? Moving flying birds? They flap their wings. Oh, like what Mumbo did? What about coordinates? Dude, I have no idea. 1200 by 158. If that means anything to you. I don't know what Mumbo did. Yeah, he did birds that flap their wings and stuff. His geese. I don't know, dude. It's like every day there, Dars. I got the gas in the end by... Where's the water? I don't know. I have a water thing somewhere in here. I just brought a dried gas out here and I hydrated it. Here. Getting a gas into the nether is actually worse. Because you can't put water in the nether. Freaking annoying. You gotta wait in the overworld and then you gotta move it through a portal. At least in the end, like, you can put water, so it's not that hard at all. I didn't know that he did that. Yeah, it's really cool. Little flapping birds and stuff. I mean, he got the idea from somebody else, but still. Just cool to see it. I like the buildstone stuff. Yeah, I got a resin farm. Couldn't believe he built that Death Star twice to make a mirror image. I don't know what he meant by that. He said he was talking about like building like the interior twice, but it didn't really make much sense. He did the interior. Yeah. Oh, he made a mirror effect. Oh, they didn't show it off that great. I gotta have a better look at it. Ah, cool there, Mandolin. Never done a mirror effect. Welcome in, Kazu. Thanks, man. Nothing there, Dars. I don't plan to do anything with it. Do you have any recommendations for anybody that I should watch a video on how to make a Wither Rose farm? I have no idea. I've never actually watched a Wither Rose farm video. Hey, welcome in, Ben. Elijah, thanks for the heart. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, bro. I grew up on Ocarina of Time. Alright, I really do need those copper trapdoors now, huh? Ow. Yeah, I need copper trapdoors. You know what? Now that we have them all in place, I think that does look kind of cool, huh? These are complementary shaders. I love this. I want to make this one probably blue. Blue and gray. And just to get the vibes, let me see what it would look like. Okay, don't need this. Thank you, Mandolin. Mop your two colors. Yeah, it kind of breaks up the monotony a little bit, huh? Okay, like this one I think would be next. I want to see like how far this thing goes out. All right, enjoy that there, Badger. Take care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 15. Do 20. No, I don't have a totem farm. I find them a little bit overpowered. And by a little bit, they're pretty overpowered. One, 2, 3. Any tips for coming up with projects to build? Build whatever you're interested in, you know what I mean? Like if you like Harry Potter, build a Harry Potter world. Once you get tired of Harry Potter, build like a Lord of the Rings world. 3, 4. $19, $20. Okay. It really just depends on what you're into. Yeah, if you're into Star Wars, yeah, build a Star Wars world. Yeah, all the spaceships gotta have those behind them, man. And when we start building like motorcycles and stuff, I have lots of Legend of Zelda builds. I wonder if this thing would give off tracers. I don't think it would. You should maybe make a little meteor. I have a little meteor over there. Or asteroid or whatever. It's a little guy. That one right there. Yeah. Okay, let's grab those, let's grab both types of copper trapdoors, because they might look good on both, to be honest. Hey, Manya. It is. Yeah. You should make one on the top of it, in the front top, like those movies. Like, what are you talking about? Like, make them thicker or something? I mean, what would be really cool is imagine we built like a phoenix. Kind of want to build a phoenix, you know? But I want to build a phoenix out of like, I don't know. Like out of like end rods or something. I saw one of those. I was like, dude, that's dope. I want to do like a phoenix. Too bad you can't dye end rods. Do I have any more pork chop? Okay, I came back here for copper trap doors. Okay. Yeah, Casper. It's just what I've done for like 13 years. Build it all temporary with like polished diorite, and then I just fill it in after. That's what I do. Hey, Buzz. Okay, Legend of Zelda. Chicken. Yep. I have, this is supposed to be a Hylian heart container right there. Right there. And then down through here, there's Mandragora's mask. And so much more. Yeah, I built this all myself. The beacons give off a really cool, like really cool color. It's like very blue with like shaders on. Sonic? Do I have Sonic the Hedgehog? I have some Sonic stuff, but not a lot. Like I have Sonic, but I don't think I have like a full-on Sonic build. Pretty freaking cool, huh there, Vlap? I got a lot more like Super Mario stuff. Yo, Darth, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. And thank you guys all for the likes as well. Appreciate it. Thanks, Darth. How big is my map storage? Map? Like, do I have like a map room in my world? I have a couple. I have a lot of secret walkways and rooms and stuff. Do you play without anybody? I don't know. I just play by myself. Wait, don't they have Sonic in here? Yeah, that's my Sonic build. I go fast. And then we have up here, this is Space Invaders. We got like the game sign. Down here is like the Super Mario area. Princess Bubblegum. Donkey Kong. Old school Mario. With that guy with the barrels. Nightmare Before Christmas. Just like a Santa Claus like little area. We come through here. This is Star Wars. Where I keep all my micro blocks. And then on the back of the van, this is Repo. Little robots. And then the truck is supposed to be Optimus Prime. Kind of looks like Optimus Prime. So I took inspiration from everything. There's a cuckoo clock. Frosty the Snowman. Obviously that's Rudolph. Oh my god, this guy is from you guys know that dog? Come on. Somebody's gotta know that dog. Iconic. That's Max. From the Grinch. Mm-hmm. And then this is just like a little cafe. Yeah, it's Max. So I had to kind of play a little bit with the perception, obviously, because like behind him is the dead pot. And then as you can see, you know. So, but if you look at it from the front, like right like this, it kind of looks like Max. How do you create these statues? If you guys are ever curious on how to get these really cool statues and stuff and the micro blocks and whatnot in your world, over on my YouTube channel, I have a video just like talking about all of the mods I use in the world and the data packs I have. So if you guys are ever curious, just check that out because it shows you all the cool stuff you can do with it. I show you how to use it. I show you like where to go to download them. It's a fantastic way to like bring your single player world to life. How do you get all the blocks? That must be boring to get. No, I farm out all the blocks. It takes a while. But what I really do love is this. Stats. Like I'm sooner or later I'm gonna hit 10 million stone. I'm almost halfway there. You know? So I track stats for everything in the game, obviously. And then even in here, there's some cool stats that I'm working towards, such as where are they at? The Guardians. So these Guardians, I'm trying to get up into 1 million. And then down here, I'm trying to get 1 million Wither Skeletons killed. We've killed 4,300 Withers, 79 Wardens, almost 4,000 Vexes. So I do everything like this just because it just feels more satisfying, you know? Even down here, like traded with villagers is at 2.3 million. I don't have like a raid farm. I earn all my emeralds by trading, which is quite a bit. I'm almost at 1 million shulker boxes open. I'm almost at 200 days of sneak time. Almost at 7 million jumps. So I don't know. Stats is like a really good way to keep motivated. Seeing like all the numbers and stuff going up and up and up. No, I don't want to make a raid farm. I don't like the idea of having infinite totems in hardcore. Instead, I have to kill a warden with a spear. I have to give up 2 enchanted apples. I have rules for like my wardens, or for my totems that I use in my world as a punishment. I don't know, like the best build in my world, I feel like that's different from person to person, you know? How you doing there, Luke? Yeah, that's all you guys are, Magsy. You guys are wanting to immortalize with like fox heads and stuff. And then blaming me like I'm the bad guy when I'm just the dude you guys hired. Just doing my job. Yeah, those are probably all from Essential, yeah. Yo, Sed, thank you for the rose. You ever get headaches from playing too long? No. I don't get headaches very often in life, to be honest, which is nice. Yeah, his last one there, Timmy. Those Celsiuses are so good. They are. This is a cool build. They're deer. I'm about this build. Build's so much fun. Maybe here too. I don't. There, well. Hey, welcome in. How do you say your name again? Tapera? Welcome on in. Yo, Elijah, thank you for all the roses. Like I said, check out my last video on YouTube if you guys are curious on how to do all the armor stand stuff, because it's quite a bit. But they're basically mods. Pure? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Wait. Yeah, I want to work on this one now. How much storage do I have on my PC? I got like a lot, like 15 terabytes or something. You bought a bunch of grocery store sushi and it sucks. Yeah. They do a horrible job with the rice. Hey, Fine Flex. Welcome on in. The rice is always like cold and compact. Like gross. Alright, I'm gonna be doing this color, this color, this color, this color, Maybe those. Should have known the rice was old. Well, it's just like, I don't know, who refrigerates sushi rice? You shouldn't refrigerate any rice. Lights in the front. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of light to put in there. You can refrigerate rice? What do you mean? It's not the best. Fresh rice is always best because rice is like a breeding ground for bacteria. Plus, I mean, like sushi rice is what makes sushi so good, right? You don't like sushi? They're a goldfish? Yeah, sometimes. It depends on the recipe. If you're gonna cook it again, yeah. But you should Google it there, Nick. If rice is safe to refrigerate. Not. Something called fried rice syndrome. It's something like that. All you have? With all you have, you're a very patient person. I'm a streamer. You have to be patient to do this job. Otherwise, you're gonna be hating your job. Dude, somebody's cooking garlic bread right now, and oh my gosh. It smells delicious. I never really take days off, but after every big mega build that I finish up, I'm taking a day off. So, a day off once a month. Maybe longer. Depending on how long it takes me to take a, get a project done. Typically it's about, whoa, Beacon Effects just kicked in, destroyed half my build. Love that. Typically it takes me about 30 minutes. Or 30 minutes. 30 days to like 45 days to finish one of these big builds. Okay, that's pretty cool. A TIE fighter? Kind of like an X-Wing kind of deal. Yeah. kind of flying through there. I thought it was a cool thing. I don't know. Maybe not the most practical thing, but it looks cool. Light goes through walls, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah. My sun is hollow, yeah. It's just filled with gas. It's all over. Yeah. And we start a new world. You talking about goose? Filled with gas? Be surprised, but actually Zelly. Hollow. Oh, because he never knows when to stop eating. Yeah, you're not wrong. Dude's a never-ending, never-ending. Have you built a lot of spacecrafts? No, I think this is my this is my first one. Well, second one. That was my first one back there. I don't recall building any spaceships. I've built birds that are supposed to be spaceships. Little different. Yeah, I'm sure I would be there, Colby. Of course. It's all over, dude. We're done. We move on to the next one. Next one, I do large biomes. I don't know why, but I've just been so intrigued with large biomes. Yo, I got you. Thank you, Flea. How do you build without Mathematica? Like this. All these ships were built with like a temporary building block so I could figure out the shape. Once you get the shape and the positioning correct, then you start working on what color you're gonna make it. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now, is I'm replacing all of the temporary building blocks that I had set up with the actual blocks that I'm going to be using. So that's pretty much how you build without Mathematica. You just gotta come up with your own system. And this is a system that's worked for me throughout the many years that I do it, you know? But you'd be surprised, shape and color go a very long way. Once you get those two things figured out, you're already doing really well. And composition, but that comes into like the whole positioning thing. Large biomes basically just makes it where Minecraft biomes are 8 times larger than normal. Meaning like your deserts are going to be 8 times larger. Your like oceans will be 8 times larger. It's cool. I don't know, could add like an added like, you know, challenge of having to go like even further to find stuff in your world. What do you mean one cycling the dragon? I'm on the latest full release of the game. Hey, thank you so much there, Heroic.
I
Or
told my
Pixels.
friend 10 jokes to make him laugh. Sadly, no pun intended.
Okay, dude. I was wondering where you're going with that. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 20 months. I'm on a happy gas, guys. This thing's been out in the game for over a year now. Stop being a bunch of fake fans, dude. Be Minecraft fans. Stay up to date. Sick of it. You guys know geysers are coming to Minecraft too? I was being sarcastic there, if anybody wasn't able to tell. Most people play for about 2 weeks every 6 months. True. Thinking you can tell who the casuals are, you know? Wait, so you build prior and creative and then convert them to survival? No, I just build them just survival and I teach people how to build without all the fancy tools. I'm offended. I'm telling my mom. Yo, mom, Linkzzey said I was a fake fan. Has it been a year since the Happy Gas update, you meant? Yeah, I mean, well, in Minecraft Live, they announced the Happy Gas. It came out in like summer. And then the last Minecraft Live, there was a Happy Gas song. Yeah, just keep a forever world. The really difficult part about hardcore Minecraft, honestly, isn't even surviving. It's more about building something. Like making a very cohesive world, you know? So if you want a real challenge, keep a forever world and just continuously build in that world for years on end, months on end, whatever you do, just like continue on with that world for like ever and never create a new one. That's a really difficult challenge there. I mean, I wish you could see signs from farther away. Man, signs would go good over there. All right, let's do the top and the bottoms. Except I want slabs for that. Would you recommend that over hardcore? 100%, because I mean, like, I feel like days really don't matter when it comes to hardcore Minecraft, and it's so easy to kind of get roped up into that, thinking that, you know, you have to survive a lot, and like a lot of people, like, it's not easy to like not crack underneath the pressure, and like you just want to play Minecraft, relax a little bit. You know, don't take it so seriously, you know? I think forever worlds are where it's really at, you know? Without adding all that additional stress, right? Oh, where'd I put those? There they are. Crazy to think that you built the sun without Mathematica. And that's a small one, dude. I built this thing without Mathematica too. You know, those shapes are tough to do. Not only did I do a spear, or a sphere, sorry, but I did a, whatever this shape this shape is that will go around it, a Tauros. You know how difficult that is? Like, dude, we're talking like big circles. Big giant circles. While basically talking to chat, replying back to people, having constant conversations with people. Without like messing anything up, I basically had to build this thing 3 times. Once to do the shape, twice to do the black concrete, and then the 3rd time to add in all the magma blocks. I had to build this thing 3 separate times. This thing was a nightmare because I built it out of smooth quartz, and as you can see, you literally cannot tell how many blocks this is. It all blends together. I didn't want to have to build it multiple times because I want to build an interior to this eventually. That was a massive pain, dude. I hated that. I'm just glad it's over. I'm proud of it though. Also creating like these weird shapes that kind of go up and over. What the heck? It looks trippy on the inside. Yeah, that's pretty much how I did that one, though. I basically built it out of granite and diorite, and then on the outside, I just painted it, I guess, with the shroom lights. And then I added in all the orange glass. It takes a lot longer to do, but it's satisfying, so. And I get to teach people, like, different, like, techniques, like, introducing them to like cool like websites such as plots, which is such a fantastic tool. Everybody should be using that. There's a lot of bedrockers who probably have no idea that plots exist. All right, cool. I'm gonna make this into some sort of like thing. Where's my happy gas? Where's my happy gas? I'm thinking under here. I want to do slabs. A little bit more sleek. Building this would give you so much anxiety. Yeah, I mean, it took a little bit of getting used to. When I first got out here, because it was 2 years since I built in the end. So now I feel comfortable, but not too comfortable. But comfortable enough to be like, okay, I can not be, you know, not be freaking out the whole time. A lot of it is like head games, right? I never fall in the overworld. But I'm like, in my head, I'm like, oh, what if I fall in the nether though? You know? Or in the end, sorry. Let's actually flatten this out a little bit. Do you have any idea to build in your Minecraft world, what I always suggest people who don't know what to build in their world is watch some world tours and see what people have built in their world. And then from there, you can kind of make a, like, you can make like your own decision on what like kind of draws you in, you know? Because if I told you to build like Bowser's Castle, maybe like, oh, I hate Super Mario. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's so many builds out there that you're like, you know, you never know. Like I'm doing a space build right now. To make an island in the future? Yeah, it's such a cool like build style, huh? It's also kind of relatively simplistic. Because you don't need to really worry about the gradients all that much. I think I'm gonna do some of this. Because this particular build style doesn't have gradients. Can you get out of here? Just want to vibe. Like, is that too much? Yeah, that's a bit much. Too thick. Let's tone that down a bit. All right, now you're just trying to tease me, dude. It wasn't worth it to me there, Marshall. Man. Put it like there. Trim do I use? I use flow, ward, and silence. From the top down. Love Super Mario. I've got a special place in my heart for it. Yeah. If you watch my my second to last short, you can get caught up on that if you'd like. Yeah, I've got lots of mending villagers, of course. My next build after this will be that spaceship. I'm really like kind of, I don't know, torn whether or not I want to add in some giant robotic arms into this area. I also need to like kind of hide that wall back there because it's just like just a big giant exposed wall. I think that might have to be I'm not sure what color that has to be. Maybe just deep slate or something. Or I could just build the end zone up. But the end zone's not going to be really a part of the build, so. Black concrete. Maybe, yeah. Just to clean it up. Oh, I gotta do the bottom. Here. Screenshot showing the ships. This is a pretty cool screenshot. Hold on. Oh, redstone torches would be kind of cool. Bulk would work. Dude, is that a cool shot? Yeah, the other one's not done yet, though. Yeah, I got the how did we get here advancement. Yeah, got that a while ago. Doo doo doo. I like the glass trail being brighter than the ship thrusters. Yeah, that's a good detail. I never even saw that. Thank you. Yeah, this would be a cool shot right here too. Once we finish the other spaceship, like this. Do, 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 do. How many days? My days are below my face. Yeah, no worries there, buds. Just a couple spaceships. Put that there. Just to kind of help light that up a bit, you know? Cool. I still want to build that that sniffer farm too. Might put it in one of the rooms on that side. Will you ever stay alive in this world? I don't think you meant to say that. What are you trying to say? Sorry. Yeah. I think we've been doing that. You should build jets. Like, fighter jets. I do like the composition of everything, though. I like that one being off to the side over there. Kind of coming across. I like this thing coming through there. This one will be, like, off in the distance. That one's gotta be a brighter color, too, I think. Sweet. Do I have any jets? Like, fighter jets? No. Just like spaceships and stuff. Each and every one of those spaceships is gonna have a beacon to power it too. It feels like they have to dock with a ring to get powered up. It's not a bad idea, actually. Get supercharged, like their beacons, like get like their batteries get recharged going through like little rings or something. That's not a bad idea. It's my texture pack for what exactly? A wormhole would be interesting. How the heck would you build a wormhole? Can't believe all those creakings spawn outside of my farm, dude. Guess they're 30 blocks from there, so I need to figure something out. Gotta carpet it up over there. My iron farm is constantly running. I go through so much iron in this world, it's ridiculous. How long did the sun take? It took, well, just to do the sphere, it took me a stream and a half, so probably around 11 hours, 10 hours of just doing circles, which is kind of nuts to say. And then to get all the shroom lights, I mean, that took a while. Now, unless it's for like a video, my builds are done free-handed. All right, you want an armor stand, black armor holding whichever color gem. Okay. I mean, we built 2 spaceships today, dude. That feels very productive. Remember back in the day, it used to take me so flippin' long to get anything done? Like, just to build a spaceship? It would have taken me all day to build a spaceship back in the day. Two and a half. You did 2 Foley and a third. Oh, I have outlined. Yeah, true. No, I am. I am Minecraft. How did you have... Wait, I'd say you have some practice since then. Absolutely. Yeah. I remember when dragons used to take me forever, or buildings used to take me forever. Hey, thank you for the rose. Hey, Victor. These are the ones, right? The gemstones? Yeah, okay. So I already gave you this one. Give you this one. Get what you get. Oh, no, good. You're good there, Zaggy. Hope you're having a good day. Heck, I'm gonna need a lot of dark prismarine. I almost said dark prismarine. I'm gonna need a lot of deep slate here pretty soon. So we're gonna be mining out a new Hall of Fame relatively soon. I'm just waiting to like kind of run out. I have a pretty crazy tree farm. Is how I supply all the wood in my world, but it wasn't always like that. I've mined spruce logs. I'm up to 176,000 spruce logs mined. Now I just craft tons and tons and tons of TNT to be able to farm my my logs. How does the tree farm work? That's a very heavy question. Tree farms are notoriously incredibly complex to build. Coming from somebody who has built it, it's definitely not easy. Heads from the armor stands is from a data pack you guys can download. Yeah, I mean, not duplicating TNT honestly gives me... It gives me stuff to do. You know? Like, I'm always working towards stuff. Whoa, don't look over there. Whoa, you're gonna expose me. I do all the backsides of my mountains. There you go, Flea. Thank you. There was a dragon always there? Yeah. His name is Dandelion.
The green dragon had spent hours trying to convince his brethren to not summon the Council of Dragons over a fallen scale. It was weird it fell off, yes, but there was no reason to panic. So when he too felt that he lost a scale, they both felt dread. This wasn't a coincidence. How can a child not able to control his teleportation was suddenly able to do this? They pleaded to the council, who took this very seriously. It was time to head for Ascension. just the cause of this, and nothing more serious. They truly hoped so.
Sorry, I totally cut it off there. Did you guys hear that? Thank you there, Flea. Appreciate the support. Did you guys hear the end of that? Oh, great. They pleaded to the council, who took this seriously. It was time to head to essentially School of Thieves, where the child was living in, and for some questioning. Hopefully, Essentially's greed was just the cause of this, and nothing more serious. They truly hope so. You want a screenshot of this? I didn't realize by doing that it was gonna scuff your stuff. What did you do for the 10K? Played Minecraft. Lonnie, thank you so much for the support. Thank you, and thank you for all the gifts. Yeah, it looks cool with the clouds. What you doing up here? Why you causing so much smoke? Huh? What's with the ruckus? Dragon Dan? Dragon Dan standing next to Dragon Dandelion. I see what you did there. Was my very first build right here. Meet the dojo. Episode 3 I built this thing. That was my very first build. Yeah, I built that boat without the happy gas. Yep. Yup. And all the floating islands. Look at the perception. Yeah, it sucked. But I love this view back here. Pretty cool. Pretty aura, dude. Inspired me to start my forever world. I just got my first sight of diamond armor. Cool, Rock. I remember that whale. Whale was built in the episode I built for the first megasode for Sam and Systematically. That's Artemis. It's all part of this project too. I'm doing good there, Aeon. How you doing? Metal. And I'm reworking on Motham right now. There, Brock. Gonna be nuts. I didn't do anything with it there, Nick. Hey, Nova. Oh, should I add special characters to my chats? I never do, except for the question marks. Should you? I don't know. As long as it doesn't make it difficult to read. Buy lore, welcome on in. Trying to decide what farm to build next. Gunpowder farm, sugarcane farm, gold farm, wither skeleton farm, guardian farm. Huh? A little guardian action. Lame. Lame, Minnie. That's lame. Trident farm. If you're curious there, Grove, watch my YouTube video on it, because it was my last episode that came out. Or join my bulletin board. Yeah, this is the 1000 Sunny. Then we got Luffy. Laughing. But hey, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys have yourself a fantastic night. Take care. Good night there, Alicea. Good night. Fletcher, Dragon Slayer. Can you show the Creeper Farm? You can do extra each point Creeper Farm, I think. Good night, Brixie. Good night, Minnie. Mandolin, take care. Good night, I almost called you Abra, but your name's Amanda. Don't ask. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Kitty. Shadow Kitty. Good night there, Bonapper, Katie, Lee. Take care. Good night there, Mia. Take care of yourself there, okay. Jax, hope you have a great night. Hanzig, take care. Arcane Tiger, hope you have a great night. Good night, Zopa. Hoodie, take care. Good night, Shampoo. Good night, Jugs. Kyle, hope you have a great night. Kyle, hope you have a great night. Kyle, hope you have Oh. Kyle. Lena. I can't remember the last time we raided King, but I don't know if he's still going to be going live for a while. I don't know. We're going in, dude. Good night, Derriviria. Good night, Pesta. Oh, I fudged it. King's a Bedrock player. Plays on the Clockcraft SMP. You guys will like him. He's a pretty cool guy. Hold on, I can't see my my chats. Rip. Still can't see it. Good night, Luscious. Alright, found all my chats. Okay. Good night, Wyatt. James, take care. JB, take care. Good night there, Luke. King about to lose his mind. You're about to go freak him out, dude. Good night there, Planned. Bryson, take care. Good night, Shampoo. It's still sunny outside. Maybe I'll get out on my motorcycle. Who knows? Take care, Ash. That was a productive day. Tomorrow, we'll build another spaceship and stuff. Moira, hope you have a great night. Yeah, I guess he just took a break. He says he's back in his title, so I guess he took a little bit of a vacay. Good night there, Purple Alien. Jeff, take care. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I'll be here at noon. Noon Pacific Standard Time. As always. Good night, Paisley. Good night, Tate. Then we're like kind of closing in on the project at this point. I'm gonna do a little bit of seeing where I'm at with the episode and stuff. Freaking me out, dude. Good night, Alien. Times 2. 2 aliens.